Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and we got a lot to unpack today. Just a little bit. I was thinking about going over patch notes. We're not going to worry about that. If you guys want to do that sort of stuff, I don't know, look them up or watch some people on YouTube. I know Evil Do Us Harm does videos where he like discusses the patch notes and stuff. I don't really care personally, so it's like whatever. Anyways, we're going to hop into the game real quick here. In fact, I need to double check that I have everything set up. So, real quick, I also need to update my to-do list today. So, where's that? Dailies for stream. That's the one. So, I'm going to be doing enhancing. And then after that, we'll do some gathering of meat. Both snake and scorpion, by the way. And then after that, bartering. Here we go. Should be good. Alright. Go ahead, mute the music. By mute the music, I actually mean down. Figuring this out. First time I'm streaming. There we go. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's load up in the game. Now, I'm going to play a playlist, by the way. I believe this is the playlist link. I think. Is it? It is. Nice. Okay, today's music is going to be linked in chat. There we go. It is a playlist of the best of house music. So I might turn this up a little bit for you guys. It should be okay there. Okay. My apologies. Alright, so what we're doing today. We're doing a few things. First thing you might notice, I don't have a gear item here because it was actually being made. So now that it's been made, what we're going to do is we're going to enhance it. So here it is. This is the Black Dragon figurehead. I'm going to hop onto my enhancer. Here's my sword. And we're going to do some enhancement first. We're not just enhancing this. We are also going to possibly... I need to double check my fail stacks actually. I was trying to be prepared for this today. I'm not really that prepared, I'll be honest. I've been playing a lot of the Airbillions on stream, so now that I'm like back to Black Desert, it's just like I'm trying to remember things. I've just been bartering, guys. Okay. That's all I'm doing. Okay, there's a 117 stack and a 118. Good. So I do have 2 stacks. So let me go grab this 117. And then I also need to grab an 80, so we're going to grab that as well. That's going to be the 80, or roughly 80, is going to be a +8 to +9, and then like a 100 stack is generally speaking pretty good for a +9 to +10. I have about a bill as well for money to mess around with, so that's about 300 memfrags, a little more than that actually, but about 300 memfrags if this doesn't go well, which it will go well. I think a 100 stack is like a 10% shot, so it's not too bad. Grab that 117, then you grab like an 80, so we'll probably go on the later end. There's an 82 here, 84, grab this 82. Depending on how things go, or depending on how I feel, I should say, there's 2 other gear that are not full pen for my life skill set. I mean, we're not talking about accessories, those are a different beast. We're not talking clothes because those are also a different beast as well. So what I mean by that is there's Manos Processing Stone I have at Tet, and then I have a Tet tanning knife. And both of those I do want to try to take up to pen at some point. So we'll see how things go. From what I am kind of gathering here, I might have an extra, like that 118 stack, I might be able to Volkscry it. I don't know for sure. but I'd like to Volkscry it and then tap that on the tanning knife or the Manus Processing Stone. Which one I use more? I use the Manus Processing Stone more, personally. So I might attempt to do that if it's chronable. If it's not, then we'll just throw it on the butcher knife, or the tanning knife, excuse me. Didn't mean to insult it. You can take that either way, actually. Alright, so here we're going to take like 2,000 of these. We're going to take... we don't need those. Or do we? No, we don't need those. No, we do need them. I'm very indecisive. I am going to need these fiery stones and also these frosted stones, because they're going to be used for the actual enhancements. So how this works is you take this, you can throw some fiery stones at the problem, and eventually you can get it, or you can force enhance, which removes a lot more durability. Personally, it's not worth it. If you were to just say, F it, I don't care about the costs of memfrags, you would need 41 of these in total to get a full forced enhance from 0 to +5. And then once it becomes +5, you no longer use fiery, you actually use the frosted, which those need 490 for a total forced enhance, which we're not going to worry about. So try to get this maybe to a +3 and then kind of see our options here. So what's a +10 going to give me? 15%? Sure. Nice. How about a +20 at this point? 24? Nice. Alright, so this is where things can get a little tricky. Let's take a look again at the Blackstone cost. +20 is another 20%. These are 10 durability every time that I fail. I also have 21, so there is a limited supply here. So this will go up to a +7. There we go. And then I need a +8 stack. This is a +9, that's a +10. So I need a +8 stack. +8 stack, +30 is not going to be that much better. It's only 9% better. It is 4.20, and I'm kind of tempted to tap at that just because of the meme, but let's try to build up maybe a 60 stack. So we're going to start with a +14. See if I remember how to do this. I'll do a +15, 1, 2, 3, and then it is tap this 3 times. Never mind. It's been a hot minute since I did this fail stacking and such. So 3, and then it needs 3 duos. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I do need tries. Technically, I don't. I only have a 40. How many other 40s do I have? They also added Control F today as a find my item. I'm just used to my hotkey, so I'm gonna use that. +40. I do have a lot of +40s. These are my boss alts and my main character, apparently. Let me just grab all these. Alright, so now we have like 20 of them. That's good. I don't want to do fail stacking. I'm far too impatient as an individual to do that. So 1, not that one. 2, 3, 1 more. Don't do it. Thank you. And this is a 22%. Nice. Here we go. +82. And then the 117. Here we go, baby. Oh, I was hoping for 1 tap. Got some really good RNG this time around, not gonna lie. It's like the game knows. Also, I'm gonna guild invite people as I see them. If you are interested in joining a guild, you must play an NA. We do have a guild called Gods of Blood. It's the guild that I'm in the lead of right now. If you guys are interested in joining, let me know down in the comment section or in the chat, and I'll get you guys hooked up. Here we go. Another +10. Simple as that. 1 left to go, and then I have all 4, and then it's just working toward the brilliant items which I need for the actual Galleass. So I'm gonna put this in storage here. Actually, I probably shouldn't. Where'd it go? There it is. Goes back in there, goes back in there, that back in there. I'm gonna put it in Olvia just because I'll be looking in there anyways. And then I'm going to need, how many Cron stones do I have? 1,300? Is that all the Cron stones I have? No. Let's take, oops. Cron stone. Those and that. that in there. Let's go grab this 118 stack. So the real question is, do I tap the tanning knife, which I don't do tanning personally, or do I tap the Mana Processing Stone because I actually do processing? I guess we'll have to hop on my Kuno here in a second and we'll find out. A lot of it, again, does go back to if I can cron the Mana Processing Stone, which I believe I can. Alright, Ranger, may I please have. Okay, so it does have the plus 13, so that's a bit of an issue, but that's alright. We'll give it a couple taps, though. One or the other, honestly. I'm pretty sure the Mana Processing Stone would be better, because, like I said, I do more processing than I do tanning. I thankfully did not have to do the Navarran Step mana potion grind. I was doing the hunting event during like the alternate spots and got 3 to proc on 1 drop. So for me it was like, you know, I don't need the tanning knife. Otherwise I probably would have gone for that. Let's see. Let's go to Olvia. We're gonna grab this out. Hey, look at Sea Queen. That is not my ship. It's like the sails look different. Probably just spooked Sea Queen there. Whoopsie. That is not what I meant to do either. That. And then I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna send this on the Discord. Let's take a look at the figurehead because that was what was upgraded. Let's just do this, and then take a closer look. So that is what I got. Looks like a goblin, not gonna lie. It's not bad. I don't know. Cosmetically, I don't like it. It's whatever. Alright. I'll post this in the Gods of Blood Discord. Screenshots. Alright, not too bad. So, what I want to find out, let's head over to the Storage Keeper real quick. Let's get stuck. Right over here. Hop off. So we're gonna take these out. I believe it uses these actually for the Mana Processing Stone. I could also do the Riding Crop, but I'm not too concerned about that one. So I do know that you can cron the tanning knife. I do know that. I also need to remove these out of here because they are taking up space. I'm also trying to do the, I think it's pronounced Chiro stuff. So I got cannons, sails, the plating, and then there's also over in Tariff, I think it was. I don't have one yet. The other one, that's probably the figurehead. Alright, so let's take a look. So this is chronable at 500, is it 49? 549. And this is 549. So they're the same amount. The real question is if I do this and this, and then also just go full on, you know, whatever, Processing Mastery. This will get me a nice 1710. This at full, I think, is another 100, which is 1810. Or I do Tanning Knife, which, I mean, personally, again, I just don't do tanning, but it's 15. It would go up to 1635. So it would be the same across everything besides water scooping, because that's just water scooping. Or I could do this, which will give me to 1800. This is more, honestly. Plus, I also do that more. I don't know. I feel kind of bad if I neglect it because I told myself I was going to do the tanning knife today. You know. We're going to do gathering. I'm not too concerned about that. I'll just do the processing stone. Let's have enough cron stones for 3 taps. We'll give it 2 and see what happens. So cron it. So we're going to skip on this 118. It's kind of low, but I'm about that. Alright. So we're not tapping that no more. Not messing with that. I do need to repair that though. So got 20 of these. Off we go. That Manos processing stone. Got a whole bunch of gear that's just all shattered, honestly. Do I have a pry cook's clothes on me? Or is that was probably just a shotgun, wasn't it? Okay, it's fine. Nope. Where'd that go? Man, I really am blind, aren't I? There it is. It's like, what happened to it? Okay, so we're gonna do that today. I do need to look for one more thing. I'm trying to get some sailors, as you can see. These guys have higher turn rates. This one is more acceleration, and then these guys are all speed. These are born in the sea or born of the sea, whatever their title is. So I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get a little bit more, maybe one more of these guys, and I believe this guy's called the Enamored. Look this up real quick. Acceleration 1.6 is Enamored Goblin found in Velia and Etheria. So we're in Velia. My Kuno has been, for the large part of like the last 2 months, been exiled out to the sea. She's just a siren at this point, pretty much. Except for I don't actually attack other people's ships. We do have to wait here for a few minutes for the sailors to actually pop in. If you're looking for sailors, this is how you do this. In Velia, it's the inn next to Igor Bartali or Igor Bartali. And you just gotta wait. And wait. And wait. Hey sir, how's it going? And wait. And wait. How'd the Red Sauce go, by the way? I just saw that the guild named Red Sauce completed a mission. And it kind of took me back to the conversation from last night. Okay, any day now, sailors, you can pop in. Because I'm waiting, right? I'm not kidding, it doesn't usually take this long. Sailors, any day now. I'm gonna move. Sailors? There they are. Okay, so we have calculating, realistic, there's smart, confident, and tough. So none of these guys is what I'm looking for, sadly. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop on my Zerker, because he's over in Porphyria. With 5k wolf meat, ended up with over 13k red sauce. And 70 witch delicacy. 70? Ay, ay, ay. In my opinion, that seems kind of low, but I will say, depending on your cooking mastery, whatever you're cooking, just kind of envision 2.5 times that. So if you do like 1,000 of one like meal or something, then you'll probably end up with like 2,500. So 5,000 to 13,000 is definitely pretty normal. And of course, I load in. There's all these people here. So give me a full haul, smart, confident, tenacious, and tough. Not what I'm looking for, exactly. All right, so not what I'm looking for. But yeah, I think having 6 Born in the Sea Giants at a base speed of 2.0, which is the highest, 2 of, I think they're, what are they called? 2 Enamored or Goblins, those are for the turn, or excuse me, base acceleration 1.6. And then the turn is a 4.0 for the turn, and that is a treasure-seeking dwarf. Between all of those, that's actually really, really good in my opinion. It's a pretty nice, I don't care too much for break, you know. Oh, pretty low for delicacies. Yeah, that definitely feels very low. Only like 70, sheesh. Alright, let's head out, and before I go anywhere else, we're done enhancing gear. So, we got the plus 10 figurehead, so that's the 3rd or 4th item completely done with. I don't need to do anything else with it. We just need to get a ton more items, and that's pretty much it. So, let's move that over there. What is still kind of heavy in my inventory? Just random miscellaneous crap. Nice. I don't believe I'm gonna need mana potions, and soon I'm not gonna need to worry about that at all because family inventory, but it's a 150% scroll. Put that over here and just toss these because they are kind of heavy. Was hoping for a couple hundred at least. Oh well. Yeah, it's completely random too, which really sucks. I mean, well, part of this game isn't random. Me getting off my horse, sometimes I just collapse and fall to the ground. It happens, you know. Let's do simple processing, or simple alchemy, excuse me. Yeah. So I'm making 3 50% scrolls into 1 50% scrolls for an hour instead of 3 hours. I'm gonna pop maybe like 3 of these today. They do have an XP event going on for gathering and stuff too. Again, it kills me on the inside that they're like, oh yeah, we'll do it for 3 weeks. That was a little over 3 weeks ago. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna start this whole thing, 50% XP for 3 weeks. 2 weeks in, they're like, oh, that was actually a typo. It was supposed to only be 2 weeks, but instead of extending the event, we'll just do it next week. Which is the biggest middle finger to the life skilling community I've ever felt in this game so far. It's too much of an inconvenience for them to just extend the event. So they'll just be like, oh no, we'll just do it next week. So when we feel like it, we'll do it. That's how it felt to me. It's the biggest middle finger I've seen. It's so stupid. Actually, the biggest middle finger was a GM or community manager, somebody on Twitter, or X now, posted stating, we're all in this together, and it was a GM, a CM, and like 3 other random people that didn't have the GM or CM title or like name, and they were all trying to tap black stars, and it's like, you guys don't need pen black stars. You guys literally have better gear than anybody else in the game. You have literally development gear. It's ridiculous. We're all in this together though. It's bull. Yes, I'm bitter about it. What about it? Okay. We're up to 10 brilliant. I need 20 more of these, and then I need 25 more brilliant pearl shards. I do need to get a lot more frosted, though. How many did I start the day with, actually? Because that'll dictate how many of those I might need. I had 24. I tapped 13 times, and then it went from a +5 up to a +10. That's insane. The average has been 13, though, I'll be honest. So... probably have like, I have a bill just sitting here. It's 400 mil. There's 74 of these at 10 mil a piece. 257 at 1 mil. I have probably almost 1.5 bill in gold bars here. Whatever. It's fine. We don't worry about that. I could probably put that in storage, like warehouse. Put that in there. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to get our gatherer stuff going here. Other one's going to be gathering XP. I need to make sure this is not... oh, this is not the right one. Okay. So I need to go to the Sork, because she has the other 2 stones that I'm looking for. These 2 here. So the one that I have been using, I need to find the... let's see the one at. Give me a second here. Video life. Lightstones. Because I have one for... yeah, there's one that's for like max XP, 41%, but you lose 500 mastery. And I don't want to do that one. So we'll just do 3 planes and an iridescent, and that will give us what we need. That's a harvest. There's a trap in there, so I need to remove those 2, and then I need another planes. Okay, I don't have any more. Planes. Nice, 69, nice. Planes. So I need to extract 2, so 1, 2, extraction, extract lightstone. We're going to extract this, and then we're going to extract this. Now I need to get the planes. Planes and planes. And this is the normal one that you can go for 20% total, because these are total of, actually the total of 9, so this is 25. And then I have Gathering 5 and Gathering 5, so that'll be 35%. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned about that. I got these random light stones with me. The other one I was running was a energy regen when I was out there in the ocean. It was better to have that. I do plan on running a few different things. Put all this back into warehouse. And then before I get too invested in what I'm doing, let me actually fix my gathering group here. Edit this. We're just going to remove those two. This, save. Wait. Back. Nice. Alright, so what are we going to do? I have 815 Caphras. Nice. Need like another 2,000 more to get my Dark Knight's Dawn's Glove. Also, I think there's a tag event going on right now where you can like copy gear over for like 1. Is that what I saw? I double check that, because if that's the case, copy your item over with 1 fuel. Yeah. There's also double loot for Vel and Garmoth this week. There's a, before you graduate your season character, there's like daily login rewards and stuff. 50% drop rate. Ataraxian Dungeon has double as well. Want to single fuel? Nice. It's like the one thing I didn't look at. Not that I've made that much of a gear gain, I'll be honest. Far too busy bartering my life away. I haven't done that at all. Need to tag someone. The issue is, don't tag somebody that you're gathering or doing any life skilling or selling cooking boxes. Just learn from my mistakes. Don't do that. You can make the cooking boxes if you're tagged, but you can't take any trade item out. Like this little Herms or Kerms here. If I was tagged, I cannot just do this, and I can't put it back. So just don't do that. You'll be fine. Let's see. Fruit box, 7-day box. Do I have a Kama Sylvia's Blessing? I do. I have a few 7 days. Let me take one of those. I'll use a 7-day. It's fine. Because I plan on doing more life skilling this week as well. So I'm going to be life skilling with the intent to accumulate items, but I am going to be also doing some life skill, like life XP pushing as well. So, is there anything else? I think it's just this. Let me go over and grab some more Verter Draughts. About 10 more of those. These are 0.50 LT. That's a decent chunk, actually. And then perfumes, I'll just grab the rest of them. I'm gonna level one of my alts with tag gear till I can get them geared. To be honest with you, if you have good enough gear to like do most of the main story, you can tag. This is what I did when I was setting up some of my alts. I would tag them with the gear, finish like the main story with the tag gear, and then work on like Naru gear or something else when I was done with them. Or I mean, you could also do seasons, but season keeps getting extended, so you know. Surface. It's time to put another. That's a lot of money. Let's do 50. I don't make that much money, so. Should I go and sell my cooking boxes? Probably. Oh, now I'm not selling anymore. I can change my cosmetic back to what they were before. And while I'm here, let me also put this. And then, I don't know what I should take out. Do I have enough? I have 21 there. I don't know where I'm getting these, but I'm getting them somewhere. No, I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably just keep them in my inventory. It's fine. If my Sork needs them, I can always just grab them later. Alright. Let's head off to... so I don't have to think about it when I get there. actually. I shouldn't do that. Because I'll probably get murdered. At least the Gathering close has DP. So I don't want to just get absolutely murdered along the way by, like, you know, mobs or something. Or just play Nara and leave them as boss alts. Not a bad idea. Somebody said that their boss alts typically have like 100 AP, 100 DP. As long as you hit it a few, you know, don't get too many misses, you'll be fine. So we're going to go all the way down to Camisylvia. This is kind of a weird way to do this. We're going to Camisylvia. I'm going to sell my cooking boxes for the day that I haven't done in like 3 weeks. Maybe once or twice in the last couple of weeks, because I still have a daily to give or earn so much money through guru boxes, and I just have never like finished that. So we're gonna go do that first, and then I'm going to head over to Tashira Ruins, and I'll show you guys the Snake Scorpion spot because I just need to do that. And then I've been wanting to get back into hunting. I really have. But I just have been so busy with bartering, I don't have time to do other things, sadly. So I really should. I'm feeling the pressure of doing more Valencia meals for boxes, so that's what I'm going to start doing again. Guild name I just saw was Papu Jeans. Is that like Papu or jeans made out of Papus or something? Or is it like Papus in jeans? Because it's a very different old ways. I will say between now and my last Carrack piece, I think it's the plating is what I need left. I just need to barter. I need to do like 6 more refreshes, so it's about like 6 more days, honestly. If I can get what I need, I could also just like crow coin, just throw some crow coins at it and be done with it. The issue is I do need like 40,000 crow coins, 10,000 per gear piece for the Carrack. Green grade gear you can only purchase with crow coins, so I need to do that. I just need to start accumulating. And then I'm also going to need crow coins for the enhancement materials, so it's just going to be this huge thing where I just am going crow coin frenzy. So that's what I've been doing the last couple of days, is just been going around doing more sailing. I actually hit Artisan 5 yesterday to give you guys an update on my life skill journey. Those are my life skills, where they're at. Master 20 on Gathering. Hopefully we can hit maybe 21, maybe 21 and a half today. We're not going for, you know, max experience, but we are going to be running quite a bit of buffs, so there is that. But yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. Also, I might attempt to do something that somebody mentioned that you should be doing instead of purchasing, like, what is it, the Secret Book of Old Moon. You can have one of your characters near a villa in the desert, purchase a villa invitation, and then use that on a character for your campsite. There's the turning gates or the 2 combat ones that are there. Maybe one's a knowledge one, I don't remember. But there's like 3 different buffs you can purchase at the villa store on your campsite. And people are like, yeah, just get the villa invite and just use that instead. So you can just like have a character with a villa invite. Because they expire, you can then just hop onto an alt that's sitting at a villa, purchase an invite, hop back to your main character, use your maid or butler to move it over, and you're fine. You're done. I don't know if they ever patched it out. I don't know if they made like that item character bound or something. If that would definitely ruin it. But you know. Also, the other thing too, it might be done. I don't know. I've been working on a wagon here in Camp Silvio, so it's a good thing I actually came down here because that wagon is the forest path wagon, and that wagon should be done, or it's very close to being done. I can't really guarantee it is going to be done right now. Hey, would you like a guild? You're welcome. Alright, so let's take a look. Is it done? Not seeing it at the top. Let's see down there. Or do I have to like go over here and click it? It is one away. Are you serious? Oh, because I canceled. That's right. How many piece of imagery or piece of image do I have left? There it is, 9999. So I canceled one of them because it had like 25 left to go. So I need to make those actually while I'm here. So we'll do that too. I do apologize for the constant like, oh, we're gonna do this. Nope, sidetrack. But that's just kind of how this works. So let me talk to Leanna, finish the quest from like 2 weeks ago. Gathering, we're gonna be gathering, I think, souls? Like, feet souls? Yeah, well-polished souls via butchering. I think that's what we'll be getting. We'll be able to get some gathering XP from that. About the fairy powder, we're going to be doing that as well. I don't need to do these, honestly, because it's just kind of meh. Firehorn, Witch Delicacy, Silver Key. I don't even do fishing, I'll be honest. Training, gathering, hunting. I don't do those things, though, that much anymore. I think I can start selling 214. I don't have any boxes here, do I? Yeah, I don't. Nice. So if I type in cord, in Valencia, so I might say 21 of these. Alright. Should be 214, yeah. 214, so let's say these. And I'm gonna change my crystal buildup for my meme LT one, which means I can hold a lot more. I can also put this on, which gives me one more slot for crystals. This one up here. Let's see. I don't think I have any more that are weight. Here, no, I don't. I could add another one, honestly. Is the better Gervishes, like, I guess they'd be better, right? Gervish. You give 25 LT versus 15, and that one's has nothing by itself. This one does, and so does that. Do I go full meme and get 4 of these? That'd be so dumb. Totally within my repertoire, though. I have those. Not gonna worry too much about it right now. But I am going to make some of these. This is definitely like a day at sea, yeah. Let's save this one to my playlist because this one I could use for bartering and such. Let's create a new one, sea music. Monster in the Galleass ruins, huh? Lost status. Has Mud been alive for a while? No, he just spawned. So, Mud. Mud, Sir 6, 100. Alright, so this will be 110. Sell that. Thank you. Like I've said before, you can always sell like one box at a time. If you're trying to farm for what are they called? Artifacts, life skill ones. Sometimes when you're selling cooking boxes, you can actually get a quest that takes you to Galleass, and then you can actually get random assortment of the life, the Sethra's artifacts. And I've gotten all sorts of different ones from that. So if you're interested in trying to get that, you can sell like 1 or 2 at a time. It's a very slow process, but it is accomplishable. I've literally sold one time because I had like 1 left to do. Sold 1, got the quest. So I don't know if it's like your account has to hit a certain number, because there'll be sometimes weeks where I don't get a single one. And then there are other times where it's like every other day I'll get one. And I really don't know what the difference is, I'll be honest. I'm not doing anything different. No. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell these. I need to make 4 more, speaking of the quest. Dalshane's new route for business. This is the quest I was just talking about. So you talk to Dalashane, and most of the time you get these imperfect lightstone of flora, but there is a chance for you to get the artifacts, which are very, very nice. I need 4 more, so let's just craft these last 4. And then for Tashira Ruins, the spot should be roughly here. I'll set the point there. Do I have a spot for my favorites? No. 3. Get rid of double clam. Get back to the map. Set favorite as Tashira spot. Spo. Good enough. Dang it. I meant to click this and then escape. How long is this going to take? 4 minutes. I'm going to run off to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll take a look at that when the forest path wagon gets done. And just so you guys have a thing to look at, where's it? Rana. This worker right here. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. Cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. That I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. Cause there will be a time.
Hold
back. Did it? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. 50 more seconds. So we'll chill out here for a little bit. Double check. I didn't mean to close it out. Hang on. There we go. Arm within 56 minutes. Yeah, have they? Sorry, I know I keep closing out of it. Recurring. So no, it has not reset. When does it actually? Oh, today. Cool. So wagon's gonna be done. I should have been processing. I feel dumb. I'll do that stuff later. Maybe. Emphasis on maybe. Okay, we're going to resets, resets, reset, 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 resets, head to map, Agrana, hit down over here. We're going to is that all I can craft? It is. So how do you craft the wagon parts then? Wagon workshop? Wagon part workshop. Okay. I have to purchase the... Okay. Nice mean Black Desert. So I believe I can sell this. And then I need to go up here to the wagon parts. Bring this up to a level 4. That's where the forest path wagons are. Or wagon... You know, those things. And then over here... There she is. 1.8 billion. All that work for 2 billion silver. Like, I'm not kidding. Let me actually try to see. I have conversations with very particular people and remember them just so I know when certain things are. So, 2 weeks ago, my Force Path wagon was 492 out of the 5,000 pieces that it needed. So, now the thing is, what would I name the wagon? Plus, I need to move people around. And by that, I mean horses. Where would I put you? Alphion? Alright, sick. So, Force Path Wagon, what would I name this? This is the quality content you guys watch for, right? You would think I would be a little bit more prepared than I am. Horse Pass Wagon. What would I name it? Part of me is like Forrest Gump. Just kind of meme it, like run, Forrest, run, you know? I don't want to be a memester that much. I don't know. As a result, because I don't know, I'm not going to do it yet. Yes, I just stared at that for like maybe a minute before just deciding, I'll figure it out later. Grade A content, I know. Follows away. That here. Mountain of Eternal Winter, and then I need to put those seals away as well. Here. Alright then. Take these out and just toss them. Get them. Alright, I think I've done enough stalling. I think. We hit that. We got to the ad point, you know. If I was monetized, it would be something like this. Oh, we got enough time? We can roll the ad? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's move on to what I was actually going to do then, I guess. Alright, hop off. We're gonna put this on, put that on. We're also going to put on Gathering XP. And off we go. Automatically use sprint as well, and then let's see. And of course, now people, I've seen one or two this morning on Reddit, but I guarantee you, so the last 2 weeks, if you died, there was no crystal loss. So there are people already complaining, like, bringing back that event, make it more permanent, or I'm just not playing the game anymore. And people are just all upset about it. It's like, oh, so, you know, if you die when you're doing combat, PA is going to appease you more than somebody like myself who's been doing life skilling. Great. Can't wait for you people all to complain and threaten to leave. But hey, you know, maybe PA will care. Maybe they won't. I really wish sometimes PA would just give everybody the middle finger instead of just like a subsection of their community, you know? Like imagine if they told combat people, no, we're not bringing that event back. Bring that up because somebody in our guild's also talking about it. It's like, what do you expect? It's part of the game, bruh. Okay, so this is pretty much done. We can refresh now, so I'm going to refresh. While I'm going over there, I'm actually going to compose my list. I do apologize, you guys aren't going to be seeing much other than me just staring at a list and occasionally scrolling down, scrolling up. So islands, we have that phone Caterpillar for 158. We have statues tier for 107. A gold candlestick for 135. A faded gold dragon statue for 138. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it is all kind of split up. So there's ocean ones and then there's island ones. These ones right here, the shipwrecked and down, these are all the ocean trades. So shipwrecked Harans is going to be golden fish scale for 262. Unfinished adrift vessel. It's going to be 102-year-old herb. 278 coins. Portrait. Oh, sorry. Lantinias. Combat rafts. It's going to be portraits. 134. Pacquiao's combat rafts. Elixir. It's going to be 127. And then the Crow's Merchant's vessel. Fabric 107. That's all the crow coins, and then there's also the other island, which is it's gonna be 4 seashell deco. So seashell deco, 48 pop. And then we have normal barter. So this is where sometimes frosted can be. So this one I'm gonna need 3 round knives. Gonna be for 3 frosted flakes. There is also a seaweed, so dagger for 2 dagger for 2 seaweed. Do I need to do that though? Because dagger I'm kind of running out on, I'll be honest. Seaweed, I need 16 more days and 20 more days for the second ship. I don't think I need to do that one, I'll be honest. I'm not going to worry about that. And 4 for 5. I think it's just a matter of like replenishing stock on this. Yeah, do it one more time. Hope for like a special barter where I get a bunch of pro coins instead, you know? Near the spot. Is this gonna attack my horse? There's somebody already here too. Is there gonna be people here just all day today? Because I'm not. I'll go out to the desert. I don't care. I'll go do scorpion out there. I don't really want to, but you know, I can. Somebody here. Yes, of course there is. I was just there before. Is there anybody here? I do not see anybody here. So I will stake a semi-permanent claim here and just hope that nobody shows up. So the Vil scroll here. Apparently you can, instead of using the Secret Book of Old Moon, apparently you can use a Vil invite. And maybe you could do that? I don't know. So let me make sure on the fairy auto use items, make sure that's good. It is. Agris is also turned on. I need to go to here. And then I also am going to be using the mini game. And hope that we kind of get a decent amount of both. Alright, let's pop that. Our pets are good to go. Now, there are a few things I need to lock, starting with I need to lock this one. And then the other thing I need to do is I need to... What was it? Oh, knowledge. Cobra. Apology of Dragon. Stone Cobra. The other one is a Scorpion. Lock Scorpion track. There we go. So he's actually over here. Oh, I also need to unlock that. I'm using a blood collector hand. There we go. Butcher. I did get the other one. Nice. Alright, and this is what we're doing today. And then after probably 3 hours of this, we'll probably do a little bit of bartering. We're about 24 every time. It's like maybe 0.02. No, that time there was none. So it was the black gem fragment that did that. Nice. I thought he was dead. 3. There we go. Man, my reactions are slow today. So for reference, I usually have like a 8-ounce, 12-ounce can of Mountain Dew every day. The last like maybe week or so, we just don't have anymore. So I'm a little under caffeinated, which, you know, it's nothing wrong with that. It's probably healthier for you anyways, not to have caffeine every day. So today I had, we have these like 0 sugar alternatives for a little bit of caffeine. I don't know how much caffeine is actually in it, but it's a blackberry grape. You add it to some water and, you know, it's pretty alright. I'm not really a big fan of blackberry. Grape I do like, but yeah, a little different, and I do feel a little bit more energized after I drink it, but I'm still very just like, I basically am a zombie from the Air Billions, just Alright. Double jump, go. Every day I'm shuffling. Oh boy, here we go. 1. Nope. 1, 2. Gosh, right hand. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Man, my reflexes are so slow today. Oh no. 1, 2, and oh gosh. 3. Now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Got it. Holy frick, dude. I need to figure out a place for snake stuff. Snake Scorpion is this spot right over here, south of Deshira Ruins. Or you can also go over to the Gorgo Rock Belt. There's like an entire rotation right over here too. If you just care about getting snake, that's a good place to go to. But here is for both, so. Got the pumpkin stuff yesterday. Like you forgot to set it up, or? Ah, got you. We got stuff for Valencia Meal, so we'll have to be out there. Yeah, this is a pretty popular spot for both of them, but I do know 2 alternate spots, one just for snake and the other one just for scorpion. Because what ends up happening is there's a lot more snakes around here than there are scorpion, so you end up having to go get specifically more scorpion meat. So if you're here, you might as well get both, or try to, but it's almost like double the amount of snake meat for scorpion meat. And ever since the like mini game stuff, it definitely has gotten a bit more like favored in one way. It might help if you get it more on scorpions, but because it is random, it's kind of difficult. Kind of difficult to predict when you're gonna get it and like when, like what creature you're butchering is going to proc that event. song. They start using some energy potions as well. I was hoping to hop to the snake. The kunai just probably killed it. One, two, three.
Time for a rematch.
Oh. Got it. See, it's procced a lot more on snake meat, unfortunately. One, nope. One, two, nope. My brain is laggy. There we go. Got it. I was on more snake meat. I swear. Oh, I can't hit all them. Nice. Okay, Scorpion, nice. 2 and 3, there we go. Just don't ever hit escape when you're trying to do those mini games because it can close it out. But then the mini game also lingers for a lot longer than I think it should. So, Yeah, after I get done like harvesting and stuff, as I start to move around, I just hit escape. And if you accidentally hit escape, you'll still get like the base normal amount of whatever it is that you harvested. It's not like that, you know, you just missed out on those resources permanently. So there we go, barely. Close it out. How much are we up to? Almost 3,000 snake meat, 700, not even 800 scorpion. Okay, this spot really is snake forward, I'll be honest. It's barely been 15 minutes. I almost have, what, 3,000? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of energy, honestly. That's fine. They have those gourd things, these things here. So I might use one of those if I get really low. I'm trying to save these like energy tonics for when I go to do my gathering XP push for like Guru, but I'm not too torn right now. Sometimes I can hit this, sometimes I can't. I know I can hit it with that though. I'm probably gonna get more than a couple. Yeah, we're about hit 3k snake meat. We're gonna hit like, at this rate, if it keeps up, that is 12,000 snake meat an hour. This is with Agris, admittedly, but second inverter just popped. We're at 3,014. So it's gonna be like 12,000 snake meat and like 2,400, maybe 2,500 scorpion at this rate. Oh, and then you know these have helped inflate the snake. Oh my gosh! Please hit it. 1, 2. Where's the middle? 3. Fine. My brain just is not processing that today. Also like how the weeklies gather 100 fairy powder, and I'll do that in less than like 20 minutes. Mastery does have a lot to play with it, admittedly, but still. I feel like they can almost make that an hour or something like that, you know? I missed that one. I knew I saw somebody down there. Saw him again. I don't know if they could possibly be grinding down there, but some people like to have their horse down there. Like down over there. There's no mobs, like, yeah, there's a horse down there, so yeah. It could be grinding. Sure is one of the mana potion spots, so it is rather populated sometimes. Not uncommon, like totally uncommon to see people over there. And I just whiffed that snake so hard. Alright, nope. There we go. 2. Oh boy. 3. There we go. Scorpion meat. 220, nice. It's like half of what I have in my inventory. Not really, but it feels like it. That was a fifth of my inventory. gosh. Yeah, the gathering things have definitely been helpful, not gonna lie. Those like mass gathering things. They have been a total game changer for life skilling. Almost had it. Brain, stop. Easy, you just need to tell your brain to stop doing things and it does what it needs to do. For a split second, I didn't realize that was my Doom horse. I was supposed to be like, there's somebody else here. That's my horse. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. I feel like I'm getting a little bit more aware. 4,200. Oh my gosh. This is why, like, just going for one or the other is not a bad idea now. Like, going just for scorpion meat is pretty solid, honestly. I also don't remember what the ratios were for this, because it's been... I'm not kidding. It's been since, like, February. That was the last time I did, like, a big push for this sort of stuff. That's how long it's been since I did any sort of gathering for Valencia meals. So, you know, you tend to like set yourself up for like 6 months at a time. At least in my experience, I try to. So it becomes like a twice a year thing. Ooh, 7 year or 7. Yeah, this thing. That gives extra life mastery and experience as well. So whenever I get those, I'll be popping them. Third one over here. How much Ancient Spirit Dust? Only 14, too bad. Not like the best by any stretch of the imagination, but... One of these days, I might push for 600 energy. I can't remember what... I think the max is 666 now. I think. Used to be like 649 for the longest time, then Land of the Morning Light came out, and I don't remember what it is now. I guess I could try to tab find out. Let's see. Knowledge. It is 672 is the max energy. 642 through knowledge, and then you start the game with 30. Nice. So 672 is the max energy. I am at 578. It's about like 150 more to go. I'd like to get at least over 600, so that way when I AFK all night on my alt that gets like energy potions, I can at least get 3 every day instead of 2. And I only need like another 22 more energy realistically for that. It might actually be grinding down there. Those mobs are respawned. Wasn't paying that close attention, I'll be honest, but I'm pretty sure they weren't there that one time. Hey, Kaffers, nice. Ooh, another ginseng. Nice. That down there. Wait. I saw it. This is an event that can happen when you're out doing gathering. You need a gold key on you, but you get a bunch of fruit and also a sharpened hard shards. In this case, it was 5 sharps, 11 hards. Make sure you have gold keys. Got 17 on me, so we're fine. If you ever need gold keys, by the way, you can exchange 100 silver keys for gold keys from various NPCs in the game. I think it's Morco. Don't quote me on that, though. You can get silver keys from fishing, and you can also purchase them off the marketplace. You can also purchase gold ones off the marketplace if you feel up to it. In my case, it's just a little contributions that I don't really care too much about the money. Let me see, actually, real quick. Gold key that's not on the market with like 20 mil. This is enough for like 13 gold keys. So, and you can see whenever, you know, there's a spike or a popular demand for silver keys. It's usually when there's like a gold key event or people need more or something like that. I should probably do more AFK fishing, honestly. I'll join Lefty's or Sir's side of the force. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Really? Why can't you do this on scorpions? That was clearly not in the circle, but we're not going to tell PA that. It was like, I just watched the replay on the stream. That was not on that, I swear. Welcome to the dark side. To be fair, I do have... Oh, I just upset that guy. It's okay, buddy. I'll leave you alone. Well, never mind. I'll kill you. I saw you had knowledge that you could possibly give me. To be fair, I do have a +10 Balanos and Maple Float. I think I have a Tri Fisher's Clothes, and then like 5 of the improved fishing chairs. So it's not like I don't have the ability to. I don't know, it's just, to me it feels like it's too much work. But then again, I've been at Ilia Islands, and it is a safe zone, so I could just fish on the pier, honestly. And you find a place where you can just get gold grade fish without having to go like out in the ocean, do more of like an AFK fishing sort of thing. I know there's like Valia coastline, but it's usually depleted most of the time. There is also seasons. I could actually be doing the season side of things because you can get those coelacanth things. Maybe I'll start doing that. You know, when the season has 2 weeks left to go. Very smart of me, I know. And it'd be regenerating energy too, either way. Maybe I'll get my Sork to do that again. I don't know. My Sork is almost Master or Guru Fisher as well. My Kuno, I kind of inflated the numbers by using those broken bottle things to just supercharge my XP, so I kind of cheated on that one, but still, it's fishing is one of the easier gurus to get. Speaking of, we're at 30, so I think we've only got up like 6% so far. Not really the best. 2 and 3. That's not on that. That is not in, but okay. Frisbee, the spaghetti code. It's an energy potion. Workers are not working. Or I'm getting this little red thing. I do need to set things up here in a second, so. When I get back to my tent, I'll do that for the workers. I need to get workers going in Grana for the Force Path Wagon parts. And then once they get done, then I can enhance, get them to a +10, and then I have a Force Path Wagon with all +10s. And I hope the gear doesn't downgrade. If it does, then I'll just force it. I don't care. Snake here, and then after this harvest, I'll take care of my workers. So, Rana, I need you all to be working on. I can't do any of these. Alright, looks a little different. It's not like building a boat. It's like a gear item, so it probably only needs one worker. Unlike a boat or a wagon, apparently, where it loads one item at a freaking time. Hello? Oh, the song is called Screen Time. I was like, those are like... Was that an ad? Wasn't sure what that was. Drink some water. Alright, drinking water. Not sure what to do. You guys can't see it, but Raven's covering a thing above the chat box. It says, not sure what to do? Check out these events. Web link. I think I know what I'm doing, Black Desert. Thank you. Bartering my life away. Not what I'm doing right this second, but you know. 2, 3. Forces on another snake. The game wants me to have a ton of snake meat. How much am I at? 69? Nice. 100? And then 2,000 scorpion? Jeez. It's gonna be less than 12k. That was my previous estimation. It'll probably be... It's gonna be more than 10k snake meat an hour for sure. Unless I just start getting a lot of events on snake meat again. I'd prefer if it was on scorpion. Just saying, game, balls in your court. So my goal, by the way, for the Carrack goods, there's 4 islands that you have to have workers gather at, and it gives you a chance to get the, I think it's pronounced Chiro or Chiro, C-H-I-R-O, blueprints. You need 10 of each blueprint for each gear item. What I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to go until I get about 40, just in case if I wanted to get all 4 ships in the distant future. That way I just don't have to think about it and like set it all up again, because I just don't want to have to go and do that. I would hate for them to like implement like an update and be like, nope, you need more than 40 now. But you need 10 for the sail, 10 for the cannons, 10 for the blading, and 10 for the figurehead. And so far, I think I've gotten out of maybe 3 harvests. On the first one I set up, I think I only have 1, whereas another one has probably been harvested twice or 3 times as well, but it has 2. So it seems like it's a fairly low drop chance, I'll say. Hey, nice. 110 Scorpion. So I don't know. It definitely has its moments where it can be very helpful for like workers to get those things a little bit easier, but I don't think that they'll do anything too crazy. I mean, Carrack has only gotten easier over the years to get versus harder. From what I gathered, it used to be on the barters, this number here, he had to get 10,000 before he can get brilliant goods, which makes a bit more sense because you need like a ton of crow coins. But they reduced it to like 5k, I think maybe last year, year before, and then recently they changed it to 3,000, like recently, like this year or last year. The timing of it all is kind of obscure to me. I didn't really pay that much attention, but you only need 3,000 barters instead of the 10,000. And to get all the roots, I think you only need like 25,000 barters. My next barter route increase, I think, is like 5,000. I think. But now it's raining, so now I'm not going to be able to see anything. Oh, that's the 10 mil one. Nice. Did I ever sell those from the cone snails? Looks like I did. I'm waiting to get the Millennial one, or Millennium. That's that 90-day buff one. It's a family-wide buff. It's marketable as well, so you can actually purchase it, but it hasn't been sold that much, and I've only seen like maybe 1 or 2, probably 2 since they implemented that in the game. To get those, you just need to do any sort of life skill, like any sort of gathering, I think. And 3. Nice. How much we at? 7, 7, and 23 on the Scorpion. Then on here, what are we looking like? 104. Nice. It's branded, so it does take a little bit longer for it to actually deteriorate. Much of that, but do I have? I do not have Deve out. He's the durability resistance pet that I have. Also like how this marmot looks like a beaver. They kind of look alike, kinda. I'm sure somebody who's like into animals is like, well, statistically and visually they're very different. Yeah, because beaver with plus 999 to wood chopping with its teeth is better than a marmot or something like that. I don't know. Whereas a marmot has like plus 1,000 to wet fur or something. I don't know. trying to make it into like a D&D thing or something. I don't know. The legendary marmot. The ability to swim everywhere at a single glance. Beaver able to fell an entire forest in one night. If anybody's into D&D, please make that a thing and let me know. Just troll your friends with the legendary marmot. You went to attack the marmot, but because of its slick fur, it avoided the attack. You cast lightning bolt against the marmot. The marmot's fur is so soaking wet that it repelled the attack. Doesn't make any sense. Just make it a final boss. They'll never know. Oh boy. 2 floors. Nice, nice, nice. We got like 45 more seconds for the potion. I'm gonna use another one, but can't. Been at this for like 40 minutes. I already feel like I'm losing my mind, I'll be honest. Talking about how a marmot and a beaver are going to be like a D&D final boss. Garmoth, 5 minutes. Don't need to go to Garmoth anymore this week. Until the reset tonight. I like how, by the way, so this last week, they messed up on Garmoth, so they gave a double rewards week. Yeah, okay. And this week, they're just doing a double reward. It's like, just at this point, keep it permanent. Like, come on now. We really kill you to let people have 6 Garmoth heart potentials every single week. I mean, it's... The Garmoth market really isn't struggling. I mean, there's a surplus of them on the marketplace. Like, we can totally be fine with, you know, getting a few Garmoths here and there. Just saying. If you didn't catch it, that was 100% sarcasm. Another herb. This is NA, by the way. I don't know what E or KR is like, or Mina, or any of the other ones are you. But NA has over 1,600 pre-orders for either a Garmoth heart or an inverted Garmoth heart. And it kills me that they're like, yeah, we're not going to do anything extra for Garmoth. You guys just don't deserve getting Garmoth's hearts, when it's literally something that some people have waited over 6 years for. Longer, even. I've only crafted mine, so I did do that. And I wish that they would make that repeatable, because I have probably enough Nuver scales to justify... Hang on. Man, I'm messing this up so bad. Okay, fine. Let's see. Garmoth. Sorry, Nuver. 144, 298. I think that's it. And that is... That's 278. I'm blind. That is enough for 400, though. So I could, in theory, get another Garmoth heart if they made it repeatable. But... I don't think they will. Even if it was like not 400 scales, but like 600, something a little bit more, I wouldn't mind that too much, considering I've been going to Nuver and stuff. It would give me a reason to go back to Nuver and fight Nuver more often. Most world bosses I just don't really go to unless it's like when I was gearing up for July 25th, that tap stream where I was tapping Black Star and accessories and stuff. I was going to like every single world boss because the chance to get chance to get 30s and 40 Advice of Valks was very high for me. I was not in the range, but we're not going to complain. 20 of those, holy. So, yeah, I was going to world bosses for the chance to get plus 30, plus 40s. Oh no, not again. At least he's on a Scorpion this time. Fine, we got it. Yes, those noises do help me concentrate. Alright. Let's keep it going. I probably should pop that. Alright. Should I use the Demi-Heart tool? Demi-Heart tool is a life skiller's dream. It gives you increased XP on what you gather. Probably shouldn't use that right now because I'm trying to go for items. Like, if I was going for XP, then yeah, I would actually use those. How many of those boxes do I have, I wonder? I have a few of those boxes. Demi-Har. I have 4 of those boxes. 3 on login rewards, 1 on my character here. Maybe when I push for Guru again. I mean, we've almost done 10%. This is not really great XP, I'll be honest. 45 minutes for 10%. It's like every 15 minutes, like 3%, roughly 3.5, almost. Oh, 2 Caphras, nice. Now imagine if that was actually a proc of the minigame, that would have been 20 Caphras. Those are the juicy ones, you know, when you get like almost 100 mil in marketable stuff. And here comes Garmoth that I just don't care to go to because I've done 3 times a week. Good luck to everybody going now, but Garmoth used to be special, and now she's just like any other world boss, just appearing every couple hours, it feels like. And, you know, I get it for some of the new players who want to go to Garmoth and you just couldn't make it those 3 times out of the week. And I do appreciate that PA did listen to people in the community, but I really wish they would have listened to people for the last like 2 years. I've been playing the game for about 3 now. This upcoming September will be 3 years, like actively playing every day. My account is like 5 years old actually, but yep. Aww. Okay, we got it. Fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright, Scorpion. Another Scorpion. Green over here, or snake over here rather. Scorpion. That one, this one. I don't know, maybe I need to get a lot more life crystals. There's life crystals that I think improve how much XP you earn, and then there, I think the other one's called Vital, like Vitality, Vital crystals. And I think those give an increase to Mastery. I can actually look here in a second because I have it for my sailing bartering one. So life crystal gives the percent for XP. The vital crystal is what gives you mastery. So that's what those are. The reason I bring those up is I could do like a gathering group just so I get a bunch of the life crystal gathering, because they actually have gone down in price. I've been kind of keeping an eye on them a little bit. The gathering ones have kind of crashed pretty hard. So, but there's other ones for like, there's some fishing ones you can get for just more XP for fishing. Hunting as well, you can do some of those. What other ones are on the market right now? That's about it, trading and cooking. But then there's things like bartering that there's 6 orders at max price. So bartering crystal would probably give you a lot more bang for your buck if you're selling them. Honestly, they are very hard to make as they require a rare drop from workers working, which reminds me there's actually an event right now where you can get a worker near Finto Farm, I believe it is. I need to actually set that up to do that. I have an idle worker in Velia that needs to have a job. Oh boy. 1, 2. Is this another snake? 3. No. 1. Another snake. I swear. Snakes are too lucky for these events, man. Like, watch, it'll happen again, right? Oh, no, that wasn't a snake. Never mind. This is a snake, though. Imagine if it did. I'd be a little upset. Jump across, slam down, hit this one. Climb up, double jump for no reason. Almost part of the rotation. Have to double jump now. 1, 2. Yep. How much we at? Almost 11k and 3.2k. 10 minutes left. Definitely gonna break 11, right? Probably here, if I can get more than 13. Yep, broke it. So I probably might end up with 12k. Actually, while I can, sure. So I think it's daytools.net is the website now. Yeah, it is. Valencia meal. I'm gonna do heist of 2,000. For 2,000 crafting recipes worth, you need 1,900. Let this sink in. 1,920 snake meat. I have enough for it's 2,000, almost 6 times, which is 12,000 crafting recipes worth, which is about 25,000 meals. Sheesh. Actually, it's the math is more than that. It's probably like 60,000 meals actually, because the snake meat goes into sub meals. Oh no, oh gosh, this math is difficult. So it goes into a sub meal that then goes into one of the Valencia sub meals. So it'd be 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. And it's multiplicatively, not additively. So it'd be 6,000. How many would that be? Holy. It's a lot. My brain is having a hard time with math. And I can't even do these events half the time. I'm not doing math right now. Take my word for it when I say it, it's a lot. Probably gonna go until I get maybe like 20,000, because here's the thing, right? This is rather easy to get. Not gonna lie, it is very easy to get. My issue with this is lion meat. Per 2,000, looking at the list again, it is 3,200 lion meat. So when you factor 1,920 for snake meat, if I multiply that by 10, making that 19,200, which is, I'm gonna go for like 20,000. So 19,000, I need 32,000 lion meat. For reference, before the Agris and these mini games here, that was 4 hours of gathering lion meat over near Encado Harbor. With this now and with hunting, it's a lot easier, but it's still like 4,000 meat an hour, at least for hunting. So I need to do a ton of hunting soon, and I might do that more on stream too. I didn't mean to call anybody a moron, but that's what it sounded like. More on stream. My streams are more on. After this, we might head over to the desert and do, like, once I hit, oh my gosh, we're gonna hit it soon actually at this rate. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna hit 20,000 snake meat, and then we're gonna find out how much scorpion meat I'm gonna need, and then we might head over to the desert. I'll show you guys my rotation out there. It's quite a bit of the desert, honestly, and I wouldn't recommend it if you don't have a class that has infinite run. Kuno has infinite sprint for 20 seconds upon using target chase. It doesn't consume stamina is what I mean by that, so I can just run around all the time. But yeah, we might actually do that. So we'll aim for like 20,000 snake meat. Or should I just go big? Just get like 100,000 or something stupid, because that'd be like 5 times. Oh gosh. Be 50 times what I have right now, which is just, that's pain right there. Because then it wouldn't be 3,200 lion meat. It would be almost 200,000. If I did like, oh my gosh, the numbers are getting too much in my head. We'll just settle for 20,000. You know, that's a good amount. Because the other side too is I don't know how much my workers have done. I think I'm well over on the resources for like Fig, Tef, all that fun stuff. But then it goes back to I need to process a lot of that stuff. And if my processing stone went today, then that would have been a lot easier. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, 12,000 with 5 minutes to spare on this first hour. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, another ginseng. Speaking of. So, yeah, we'll go for like 10 times the amount, which means on scorpion meats, I'm gonna need like 9,000? 9,600, roughly. Which I'm not even halfway there yet. So I might do the Gorgo Rock one. Oh no, that's snake. I'm stupid. We'll have to go out into the desert then to get the scorpions. It's not too bad. But all I'll be harvesting is scorpions, so whenever the thing procs, it's only for scorpion meat, you know? So. I even have 1,200, 1,900. I know how to count, I swear. Or just read. Scorpion meats. Only have 500. So let me do a quick math here. By that, I'm just gonna put the snake meat away. So 3, 4. How much snake meat am I at now? 14,000, so I need about another 5.5. It's gonna be like another 30 minutes or so, honestly. I looted that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's another thing I was gonna pop, which was this other one. Gives an extra life skill mastery, gathering item drop rate. It's a 2-hour buff. I'll use it now because I'm not going to be here for an entire 2 hours, honestly. Like I said, I'll probably hop over to do scorpion meat. And then after those get done, maybe I'll do some other things. Not sure. I do want to do bartering to end off the stream, so I will probably do a little bit of bartering at the end. I'm not sure how much scorpion meat we're going to do or need. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we're auto-pathing there. I meant to only hit that. Sorry about that. Also, as of today's update too, those archaeologist sack, fisher sack, what are the other ones? Your workers you can get occasionally. They have like a whole bunch of different traces or fruits, stuff like that. You can actually mass open them now. I don't know why it took them literally a month to do that, but it did. So if I just type in sack, for instance, farmer sacks, you can now open these up all at once, which makes it very, very convenient to actually open them. Because before, you had to right-click them, or you could also assign them to your hotbar and then just spam that key. Or in my case, I assigned a hotbar, spam that key, and left-click. That was the fastest way to open them. I knew they were going to add a function to mass open them because it does seem like a Pearl Abyss thing to do. Like, oh, look at this cool new item that you can collect. We're not going to let you open it up conveniently for a month, though. So those have but they have helped out in my experience with when I need like extra fruits, like I need a certain fruit. I just open up a bunch. I think it's farmer sack for the fruits. You just open up a bunch of those and then get some fruits, and then hopefully you get the ones that you need. It does help with the fruit situation on the marketplace. I've noticed some, not all, but some have decreased a little bit in their pre-ordered amounts. Maybe it's people getting from like people selling, or maybe people just open up some of their own like farmer sacks, got some of their own fruits, and then just pulled their pre-orders. Either way, it has helped a little bit. Just pop both of those manually. Stuck on a rock. Only 700. I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get some here in a second. Yeah, I don't have much water left. Two more. Oh, we have enough for 10 more Caphras. Nice. I only care if it's more than 10, honestly. I don't think there's any more Ancient Spirit Dust. Ancient Spirits. Spirit. Yes, there is, actually. It's on my Mewa. Alright, let me harvest this last one. I'm gonna go get some water and then keep going for a little bit. And then after this, we'll go do some scorpions. I'll be right back.
We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down.
I'm back. Let's keep going.
Safe and sound.
my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Make a wish. Make a wish. Make a wish.
Did not mean to attack the bear. The boar? The bear. Wonder if it actually gives pork. Excuse me, pork meat. Because if so, I'd be more than happy to get pork meat here. Actually, there's a spot next to Northern Wheat Plantation. I used to live in Calpheon because pickled vegetables. Oh, another ginseng, nice. Pickled vegetables and other things. So I would just live there, and I would get a whole bunch of different things. Oh, butcher knife actually has no durability. Nice. There we go. Okay, so we need like another 4,000, give or take, snake meat. And then we could just get the scorpions here, but I don't want to have to wait for the scorpions, so we'll head over to Valencia Desert. And I love exotic music like that. I don't know if you guys have ever heard the Valencia music. It's the fields music. When you're just like going through Valencia Desert or like Valencia region, you'll get hit with that music track. It's so good. I will say to everybody watching too, next season, I don't know if they're planning on putting a new character in the game. If they do, then I'll probably give it a shot, but I don't really... There's a couple classes I still don't have, like I don't have a Musa, I don't have a... Musa's one I know. I don't have a Tamer, I don't have a Shy. Those are two classes I'm just kind of meh about anyways, not to like hate on them or anything. Shies are everywhere, and because of popularity, I don't like the class, same thing with Lawns, and for a while it was Lawn Guardian and Musa was all I saw. Musa was kind of here and there. Striker was more often though, which I don't have a Striker either. But because of their popularity, I don't like the classes. Tamer is kind of like, it's in a weird spot. A lot of people say that if you play a Tamer, then you're into younger aged individuals, I'll say. And I'm not of that mentality. I don't care if you play a Tamer class. Tamer in PvP is actually pretty cracked, not gonna lie. It does quite a bit of damage and is very strong in PvP, but PvE, I haven't heard anything crazy concerning Tamer, so maybe it's not that good. I don't know. All I hear when it comes to Tamer is those two things. Either you're into younger aged people or you're more into PvP, and I don't know, I don't really care for either of those notions. Play whatever class you want, do whatever you want. I mean, the argument is said more so about Shy being more of a underaged, but you know, their lord dictates that she's like 20 million years old or something, so it's okay. I don't know. That's a weird gray area I don't want to get involved in. So I don't know about making a Shy, I don't know about making a Tamer. Those two I might just not ever do. And to solidify my hatred for the Shy class, in terms of making my own... Okay, we're fine. There is a thing under here for goal, which is get a Shy level 60. There's no other class in the entire freaking game that gets that reward, by the way. So this right here tells me everything I need to know that PA really loves the Shy class. A lot of people call her poster child in my friend group because she's just used on everything. It's very annoying. They're like how much they use Shy as a poster child, if you will. New thing comes out. Shy is part of the screenshot. Instruments came out. Shy got it. Nobody else. Dance emotes came out. Shy got it. Nobody else. And they even said, we have no intentions to bring the dance emotes to any other class at this time. You might as well reword that to, we will never give other classes the ability to do these things, because it's Shy Desert Online, baby. Ooh. As a Kuno main for over 2 years, and now a Beiwa, or Meiwa, for those of you who don't understand. Because when I say Beiwa, a lot of people are like, oh, you play Meigu? I'm like, the original Bei, not this fake nonsense that you're talking about. Get out of here. I'm very territorial, apparently. That's alright, though. If you don't mind, I don't mind. If you do mind, well, I don't really care.
And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow.
This is an acoustic version? No, it's not. Oh, it's another song. I do like it, though. Oh, that... What instrument is that? Is that like a paddle with PVC pipe or something? It reminds me of the Blue Man Group. I saw a video that they did where it was just like PVC pipe and they had like these rubber paddles that they would hit and it would make a noise. That's what that sound sounded like. Slightly. I have 97, 99 souls. Holy frick, dude. How do I have I have 99 of those. How do I have so many? Well, first off, probably from all the events, but I thought my character couldn't hold more than like 20 of those. Huh. $101. 1,800 weight. Oh my gosh, I forgot. So obviously I've been playing for a while, right? I mentioned I've been playing for like almost 3 years. Meat used to be heavy. It used to be 0.3. It's now 0.03. So you can have 10 times the amount of meat. I forgot about that. So the only reason I had like an overweight issue was the freaking trade items. There's like over 100 of them. 4 horses back, dude. Hey, another 7-year-old ginseng. Nice. Where'd it go? There it is. I wasn't sure where it went, and then I forgot. Oh. Did I harvest Tef? I did. Let's see, I harvested Tef. Got a fruit of perfection, was confused. That's not what I meant to do. Two neurological pathways crossed in my brain, and I hit 2 things that were very different. I don't know why I did that ability. That was talking about efficiency with gathering, right? Like grinding, you want to do like an efficient pattern or combo to kill the mob. Know that you can kill the mob at a certain time, right? Gathering is kind of the same way. Like once I found out that this fox claw kills all 3 faster, I can do that instead of like doing 2 swipes. So that fox claw versus something like maybe 1, 2, that might be about the same speed, but the fox claw is less APM as well. Just shift R and B, that's it, versus sideways L and B, and then whip my mouse halfway through. So efficiency is also there when it comes to gathering, but not as much, or not as heavily, I should say. When my energy gets below like 30, I'll pop one of those big gourd things. These things. One last try.
You've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna go. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy,
That didn't kill it. Oh, it's so close. And I really like No Copyright Sounds music. All the different artists, all the different singers, they do a fantastic job. They have different genres as well. One we're listening to, just as a reminder today, is house music. Probably like dance electronic sort of style. I don't know really what house music is. My brain goes, oh, it's music you play in your house. No, that's not the same. Let me go get my gramophone real quick. Just go hit the vinyl on there. I'm not that old, but old technology does interest me. I do like things like the gramophone or I think it's called the gramophone. Okay, so we're a little over halfway for the amount of snake meat that we need here. And again, I need to double check to see how much. I don't know. Maybe I'll have enough scorpion meat. I don't know. I said you're gonna need like twice as much snake meat as you do scorpion, but we haven't even hit 6K on the if you include like the 12K I put in storage, we're at 15,000 snake meat to like only, and I say only, like we're there, we're not there yet, only 5,000 scorpion. So it's like a 3-to-1 ratio. Somebody here? Oh, it just spawned. There's no way I cleared that faster, right? Have I started to overclear? Interesting. A lot of them are spawning again, so I almost overcleared. Wow. Okay, well, now I'm not gonna overclear. We're fine. We get those events more often than we can. Okay, I'm below 69. Nice. Need to. Is it? Put that on cooldown? It doesn't. It's a different cooldown than the energy potions. Nice. Need to use that once I get below like 20 again. They also have Heartfelt Gift that has GM's Blessing, right? Yeah, GM's Blessing 2 for 1 hour times by 3. So I can have 6 of these, which is 1 energy regen too. Nice. I don't care about opening it. Hold on, how much? Blah. 3 hours, don't care. Level 64, what's 3 hours on a training dummy gonna get me? Like 0.002%? So yeah, they're readjusting their glasses. Well, actually, I'm not kidding. Since I've noticed, like what my percent was, I was like 3.8. I've done nothing but life skill on this character for like a couple of months. Let that settle in. Mainly Barteric and Seed Dailies, Salies. But yeah, I've gone up like 0.03 almost in like 2 months from just life skilling. Oh no. Fine, everything's great. It's crazy, actually. The increases to life skill XP, like combat XP gain, a while back has proven to be pretty good, honestly. Like, even going from 60 to 61 is not the worst in the world. It's way better nowadays than it used to be back then if you're just doing life skilling. So you could still, I'd say, probably get to 60 through life skilling, maybe 61 if you go, like, stick at it long enough. I wouldn't be surprised though if somebody's actually at like 62 from just life skilling. Played since like the beginning of the game, haven't done grinding at any sort, you know. Alright, here we go. One. At look out. Oh, missed it. Yep. Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. Okay. Mess this up. One. Nope. Time's done. Man, what is wrong with my brain today? I'm a little embarrassed by that, but that's fine. 2,500. Need a total of snake meat. We need about 20,000. So I think I need like 5.5. So I need like 2 more thousand right now. That's okay. Almost nighttime in game. 9:46 p.m. Dailies are also, well, weekly and daily. I consider that weekly a daily, and I don't know why I still do it because I don't really need those, I'll be honest. At least I don't need them that much, but it's nice to have, I guess. I know what I can do. I can actually convert a lot of my loot scrolls, because I got like 400 of them, to the life ones. Not that I would actually... I don't use the life ones that much either, so it would be exchanging one problem for another. But I could definitely like convert 100 of them and still be fine. I just don't grind, you know. I have zero desire to get better gear, like combat gear. Yep. Nice. That was better. Okay, we're at 26. How close am I? Not close enough. So let's pop one of those gourds. It gives us 5. It's 100 energy. I thought the gourd does 500. Have I been debated? I could swear it was 500. It's fine. It's on a different cooldown than even the tonics. Like the pearl ones. Interesting. What was it that recovers 500 energy then? Is there something that recovers 500? I'm losing my mind. I would have played out of mind to lose. Use my mini-map to find that one. I swear there was ones that gave 500. That's why I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna use this to generate 500. That'll be great. It's like, no, you're... Oh. I didn't need the snake meat anyways. It's fine. Oh no. Fine. Those noises do increase my drop rate by like 5% every time, you know. Little known fact. You should try it. Definitely not because I'm like trying to focus, so I just like stop any coherent thought I'm having and just mumble and just make those noises, because part of it is like it's kind of funny in that weird sort of way, but also just like I just need to focus. Alright, let's keep on moving on. Should probably... I'll wait till I go to gather Scorpion Meat. I was gonna say I should probably pop that James Blessing to get more energy regen. If I had that other Lightstone, if I didn't like undo that Lightstone combo, I could have also had +2 energy regen every 3 minutes as well. So, you know. Yep. Nice. 4,685. I think it's 5.5, right? Snake meat. About 5.5. So we'll go for like 5.6. It'll give me a little over 20k. 20k is not what I need. It's like 19,200, I think exactly. But yeah, it's fine. This is by far the easier of the meats to go for. Snake is typically the highest, at least in my experience. Scorpion is a close, well, not really close, but close enough second. And then Lion Meat is the hardest one to get because of its, the amount that you need is a lot more. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey, Wald, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, don't fall off. So 4.8. Do I need to possibly use energy tonics here? I don't want to. Alright. Here. Over here. This one. 4.9. I'm not anxious and wanting to move on with my life instead of just doing snake meat. If I cared to, I probably would do the rest of the hour here, but it's fine. Well, I'll hit some PRs in the gym, getting some caffeine in me, ready for work later on, 2.5 hours. Nice. Congrats on hitting those PRs in the gym, man. Gains is gains. Nice. Keep it going. It's a pretty good day apart from I sliced my face open with my razor. Oof. Well, hoping that it wasn't too bad of a cut or a nick, you know. Those hurt. He's a straight edge, and I forgot I recently had it professionally sharpened. Oh gosh. Oh, my brain is lagging, and then come on, please. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 second left. No, not even close. Ugh. My cheeks like a hot knife through butter. Ugh. Just the thought of that makes me kind of like cringe a little bit because it's like I don't like being cut, and that definitely gives me some anxiety. Okay. Do I have enough here? 5,600 should be enough. Snake meat. Yeah, should be enough. Calpheon, sneak meat, put all that away, and then double check. Yeah, we got 20,000, so we're good there. 5,006. My maid freaked me out. I thought it was another player just standing right up in my face, like, "You want to go, bruh?" Freaking maid scared me, I swear. Alright, star. You ready to head out? Got 112 of those, jeez. Alright. I'm gonna head to Camasylvia. I know this is kind of a dumb thing to do, but I need to do some processing, and I forgot to do that earlier when I went to the restroom, so... I'm gonna head over to Camasylvia, do the processing I was meant to do, get my workers, and get everything kind of situated for the Force Path Wagon parts. And then from there, we'll head all the way back over this way. I might Magnus, I don't know. Back to the Valencia Desert, because I also need to... Oh, hang on a second. Put this. Get back on. Here we go. And automatically use sprint. Do I still have... Hold on. I thought I just closed out my game on accident. Do I still have the right UI? I do. Nice. Because the buff bar gets in the way of everything down there. I don't like being cut, but I prefer that than when it's a little more blunt. The sharp, it doesn't even hurt. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you like cut yourself with like a dull blade, it can hurt way worse than a very sharp one, you know. So the reason why I don't like getting cut personally, I mean, besides that it freaking hurts. One time I opened up, there's those cans that got like the little tab on them. So I opened one up, and then instead of like grabbing it like a normal person, just keep my finger in the ring, I went to grab the sides of the like lid. So instead of grabbing it like it's a piece of paper, I was trying to grab it on the sides, and I went to grab it and I thought I had grip on it, and then I pulled it up, and when I did, it sliced my thumb really deep. So what I ended up doing was, I was mentioning it one time. We were like down at our church, and I mentioned to one of the guys in like the men's ministry, and he's like, put some like natural honey on that, because like the sugar and stuff from honey will actually help it heal faster. And within like a week later, that deep cut I had was almost completely healed because I listened to that advice. So if you ever get cut, use natural honey, because the sugar helps, and then also the honey also coats it. It's like nature's band-aid, if you will. Not many people know about it. Maybe more people know about it than I know, but let's take a look. So scorpion meat, I need 9,600. Did I say snake? I meant scorpion. I got freaking snake meat on my brain. So I got 7,000. I even have grilled scorpion here. Let's see what else. Okay, so if I'm 10 timesing this recipe, right? Just click on this and do that. I need 80,000 date palm, right? Date palm. I'm not going to do some math, but I think that's more than 80,000. Just a gut feeling. Fig. That also needs 80,000. Now, I don't feel like doing math. These workers have been working for like 8 months. Freaka 38,000. Alright. I think that's... Let me double check. Nutmeg. Did I... Where's he? Where'd you stop? Oh, yeah, sprinting. Nutmeg, 57,000. Fine. And what's the last one? Star anise. Needs to be 12,800. Okay, we're good. Foil and liquor bottles does it too. The amount of times I haven't pulled off all the foil and my tiny sharp piece sticks out and cuts my hand open is insane. Too many times to count. What's the goal? Also, your horse might be dead. Or I just got stuck. I don't know what happened to my horse there. The goal for what I'm doing today, I'm gathering for Valencia meals. Back in January, February, I did a lot of Valencia meals, and if I would have stuck at it, I like selling every single day. I probably would have ran out like 2 months ago, but I stopped selling boxes every single day. So as a result, I just kind of haven't done any gathering. Plus with all the bartering and stuff, I just need a break. I need to actually do something other than bartering because I'm going to go insane out there. So today the plan is to make, according to daytools.net, I typed in Valencia meal, found it, and then I just typed in 2,000 is the craft quantity. This is for 2,000 total meals. Well, 2,000 meals, you only need 1,920 snake meat, or scorpion meat. No, snake meat. I was right the first time. So with 19,200 snake meat, or 20,000, you can make 20,000 crafting, but the math doesn't check out. That snake meat makes Freaka Snake stew, which is then a part of couscous, and then also a part of, what's the other one? Teff sandwich. And those, I can make 20,000 recipes of those, which will actually be 50,000 because it's 2.5 times. And then 50,000 for Valencia meals will be like 125,000 Valencia meals when all said and done. The big issue though is that it needs scorpion meat, snake meat, just normal red meat, and then also lion meat. And lion meat is typically the hardest one to go for. Snake meat, in this case, 19,200. Scorpion meat, 9,600. Red meat's also going to be 9,600. But lion meat is 32,000. So I might need to either relearn the lion rotation near Encanto Harbor, way up over in this area, and use Agris plus the little gathering event thing. Or I go back into hunting again, and hunting might take me like 8 hours. Gotta say, you lost me when naming food items outside of Crosby's. Valencia meals, man. They honestly one of the best, if not the best. It kind of goes back and forth between, I think, Valencia and Odalita meals. I think they should have a handle on it. I didn't get into cooking stuff for that reason. Of it's so roundabout. It is very difficult to get set up, but once you're set up, once you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. This isn't my first rodeo doing Valencia meals. I've been making them for, I don't know, maybe a little over a year now. Oh, I should probably, hang on a second. Let's get Silver Embroidered Traders close. Okay, Star, I need you to take me to Trade Manager real quick. And then we'll just remember to have the third dash, because I keep thinking there's only two. Do I bargain? Sure, why not? Boldly, carefully, carefully. Try again. It wasn't connected, so I didn't even get the distance bonus too well. That's fine, I don't really care. Also, there is a thing today where you can get an item where then you can... Was that? Okay, it wasn't. You can put all 3 of your dream horses. You must have 3 dream horses to get it. I am not going to do that, I'll be honest. I don't care that much. Piece of image. What do you need? I'm trying to remember what this needs. I think I have all the items for it. I just need to make it. Piece of image video. Excuse me. Drink some water. Alright. Product of recipe. So we're going to need Marindor's Elements, which I still have on my Guardian. Not anymore. I do also need to put a lot of this stuff away, so let's just go ahead and do that. 284 Black Gem Fragments. Holy. Very nice. Let's open that up. Alphion, put that away. I started collecting blood on accident. Don't need that too much. Serendia. Tef, I don't need that either. And then Mount Original Winter. And then when you go back to warehouse, throw these in there. Alright, so I'm going to need a few items. I need Trace of Memory. Trace of Mem. We can do all 2,000, nice. So that'll be 2,000 there, which I do need 2,000. Trace of Forest. We need 2,000 of these. Trace of Death. 1 and 2. And then 2,000 Weeds. 1 and 2. And then I need to do, what were these? Alchemy. Like simple alchemy? It says processing alchemy. Simple alchemy. Just in case, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. You'll get 150 exactly. Do I do silver embroidered? Nah, it's fine. Simple alchemy. We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and the Marindor's Elements, which are down there. Go. Thanks for joining the stream yesterday. Hey, no problem. I like doing it for people in the background, but having interaction makes me feel less crazy when talking to myself. I've been talking to myself for like 6 years, man. I get it. That'll be alchemy table. It says simple otherwise, I think. It's weird though, because sometimes it doesn't really say, like, this. It does say simple alchemy here, but on Video Codex it just says processing alchemy, so I'm assuming that is simple alchemy, but why it says processing alchemy, I don't know. What's wrong about gotcha stuff? What? Oh, Baby Vel spawns in 5 minutes. I've already done that too. What else do I need for these? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's in the processing tab, but we don't call it processing alchemy. We call it simple alchemy. It's weird to me. It's like when somebody's like, yeah, I got a Kazarka short sword from Vel. It's like, excuse me? That's not how that works. Somebody told me that once. Yeah, I got a Kazarka short sword out at Vel, and I was like, cool, awesome. Who are you? Okay, let's take a look here. Part workshop. Let me get my text document out. What do I need for this? So manage crafting. So this first one, we're going to need 30 tree timber, 60 steel. Now the reputability is garbage. I don't know who they were, I'll be honest. They were somebody in GK for like all of a day. I don't know. And I didn't want to ask too much. 18 knock ingots. 8 iron ingots. This one's fine on that. I need one more loopy, so let me just add 1 to that. 9 to flax fabric. The last item is going to need 5 pure knock crystals and 3 more flax fabric, so it's going to be a total of 12. Alright, so I have my shopping list. The issue now is I do need like one more piece of image because I made a blunder, but that's fine. Do I have any more trace of memory? Not much. Somebody got a compass. Good for you, Carp. Corp. Inside joke. It's the same with anyone that lies about the game you have hundreds of hours in, know the lore and everything, just straight up garbage people to avoid LOL. Yeah, no, I don't even know who they were. They just like, they claimed to know certain people in our guild too. That was freaky at the time. They're like, oh yeah, Omega, I know who you are. You took me out to Vel one time, and that's where I got the Kazarka short sword. And then after he left the call, Omega was like, excuse me, because it was me and Dan in there. Me and Dan are always hanging out in calls and stuff, or at least back then we were. And Omega goes, who the f was that? And I was like, I don't know who that was. I just let him talk. It's so funny. Alright, so what sack pause do I need here? I think it's archaeologist. Okay. So archaeologist sack. Archaeologist. That's a funny word to spell. So we'll go over here. Should we be able to find it? I don't want to use my maids or butlers for this, honestly. So Valencia. That's where I put most of them. Calphion. Oh man, he was a character. I'll say that much. He was so funny though. Omega's reaction. Who the f was that? I don't know. Let him talk. I'm not gonna be rude. Too much. Force crystals. Alright, so we have 612 to get 100 traces of memory. This is the max or mass opening of these now. We got 63. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. Trace of memory. That's not enough. I need 13 more trace of memory. How quickly can I possibly get that? It's 30,000, so it's not... I don't think it's going to be too bad. I need like 13, it's fine. It's like when some people have tried looking cool in Dark Souls games. I know those things inside and out. What they say is often impossible to achieve. Yeah. I mean, some people... I don't know, maybe they just got lucky once and they're like trying to recreate it and they don't know how difficult it is. I don't know. Statistic improbabilities do happen from time to time, so it's kind of hard to be like, oh, you know, it's completely impossible. It might be possible. Unless it's like hard-coded to be impossible, then they're trolling or something, I don't know. Get rid of those. Get, I think weeds are over in Velia. Alright, I need to go... Is my guardian still here? She is. I'm gonna do a daily for Marindora to get one more element because I messed up. Basically, a worker was sent to do the wagon, but he had like 25 more trips to do, and it was like 10-20 minutes a piece. So I canceled it, which you don't get the item back. And then I put all the workers to finish it out evenly. So I need to get one more. And this guardian has all the meals that I need for that mission, so... Actually, she has a horse right here. What am I doing? Not thinking is what I'm doing. Usually killing a late game boss or specific enemy when they haven't even been to the preliminary zones or haven't killed the other bosses in the area, which are requirements. Got you. What's this Carrack update I heard of? I mean, it's not really a like in-game update. It's more like me updating people in the community, viewers of my Carrack journey. I got 3 out of the 4, which that is an accomplishment. I think it's this one. Oh, it's still double. Nice. So I can mess up even more. We're fine. Hey, appreciate it, cats. Welcome to the stream, by the way. The last Carrack gear piece. Let's see if I can find it. That one is done. So the last thing I need is 10 more items, which per barter I can get about 2. So it's about like 5 more days, because I can do at least 1 barter each day. So it's about 5 more days on that, and then I need like 45 more items, and then I'll have the Carrack. And those ones I can maybe get 1 a day, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. Yeah, I did get it actually up to +10 today. The enhancing gear in the bottom right, that is what I did, is I enhanced it to +10. I'm going to be tapping them as I go, so the last item, when I actually craft it, I'll try to tap it right then and there. It was actually very easy today. The last 2, from +5 to +10 only took like 13 clicks, which wasn't that bad. I think statistically being 10% and clicking 4 times and I got it, I think that's pretty good. Not gonna lie or complain about that, honestly. Dora. I'll just take 1. That's all I need. So I just need the trace of memory for that. Now I need to figure out my list here. So loopy tree timber. Do I not have loopy tree timber? Gosh, I can't type. Loopy tree timber. I don't have loopy tree timber. Are you serious? I do not. I converted it all like a pleb. Alright, I guess we're going to go and collect loopy tree timber real quick. Let me double check what else. I'm working on enhancing my blue Chiro. Is it Chiro? Chiro? I'm not sure which cannons. I had no idea, or I had no... You need 100 plus stacks for +5 and up. For the Galleass? Sorry if it was confusing. You're talking... So the Carrack blue gear, you need 100 plus stacks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I'm not there yet. I'm still in the Galleass phase. That's a little disconcerting to hear about, though. Loopy tree plywood. Central Marketplace. So I need 15 of these. Right? Yeah. I'm going to need... knock ingot. I don't have those. Ingots. I need, how many of these? 15. it's like 30% at 113. Does it downgrade once you get past it, or is there a way to... I'm sure there's a way to force enhance. I haven't actually looked into that stuff too much because I'm too afraid to. So non-Kingets. This goes character inventory. No? Oh, thank goodness. I'm happy to know that. At least they had pity on us, I guess. So, steel. Force enhance is very expensive. Ah, gotcha. Steel. I do have some steel, actually. Probably from when I was doing matchlocks. I had to guess. Iron ingot. I don't have a single iron ingot. Are you serious? I know I have iron ore. So I need about 8. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I'm alt-tabbing all over the place. Heidel. Let's go over Heidel. Iron. Am I blind? That's iron. We'll do, I don't know, 1,000? More than enough.
Is there even such a thing? Can we switch up
Processing mastery. Eat.
and imagine a utopia?
Mass process. I think I looked into it as a preliminary on the Chiro gear. Carrack gear. I think to force enhance, it would be almost as expensive as an Ebon Ruth Knoll. It's like almost 2 million coins or something like that. If you were to buy it all through coins, that is. Like at that point, I'd rather just, you know, I'd rather save that for the Ebon Ruth Knoll. When I saw that, I was like, you know, I'm gonna focus on the Galleass upgrade part. I don't need to look at that because, yeah, that's kind of depressing. Not gonna lie. Okay, so other than iron, flax fabric, do I have flax? I sure do. I need 12 of that though. 12 of that. And then pure knot crystals. I don't think I have that. Knot crystal, no. Crystal. There we go. This is going to be expensive, isn't it? Oh, it's not that expensive. I don't know why I was thinking it was going to be really expensive, but it's fine. Knot crystal. There we go. 8 iron ingots. When these actually get done, they should give me iron shards as well as iron ingots. And then I just need 31 loopy tree timber, which I probably could trade. Anybody wants to help me? I'm putting in a pre-order of 31 way up here. That's all I need is 31. I'm not too concerned about actually harvesting it. Is this processing just failed twice in a row or something? It's taking a while. Pop some energy while I'm here waiting. Any day now, processing. Whenever you feel like working. I don't really care that much, I'll be honest. Very quiet now. Did the music stop? Probably stopped, didn't it? Hey, baby's out. Turt woo. Music stopped, I think it did. Alright, there we go. Alright, iron ore. Can we get... I just need, what is it, 8? I need 8 iron ingots, please. I got 11. Nice. I'll be good. Where do I put iron shards? Now I think about it. Iron shard. Grana. Oh, cause yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. I used to make my own cooking utensils or utilities. Alright, so look at the map for a second. What's the first one here? So that one's out of the picture. We can do this one. So plywood, knock, and iron ingots. We'll do those three. So plywood, iron ingot, knock ingots. So plywood, iron ingots, knock ingots. Back to the nope. Man, what am I doing? Rain, please stop. Finish crafting. Go down. Go to the wagon cover. This will take an hour, 10 minutes. No big deal. Alright. Just need to wait for that other stuff. So everything else is just going to fit in here, hopefully. Should be it. Then there too. So I'm waiting for the trace of memory to be sold so then I can make the last... Why'd I put that away like an idiot? So I can make the last little bit of the piece of image and then the loopy tree timber. We're gonna head to our next area for gathering meat. We're gonna head over to Sand Grain Bazaar, and I'm gonna go do. Actually, I might need to go to Velia. Is that where I put the dine? It is. Would I could then transport it actually to Sand Grain Bazaar? It's supposed to be over there anyways, but I was trying to craft the last piece. So I have all three dream horses, two of which I purchased off the marketplace, the Doom and the Dine. I bought them at level 1, trained them up myself to level 30. They have all skills and they all have the full armor sets, so they're not enhanced though because they suck. The Pegasus though that I have, Becky, she is at, I don't remember what she's at. I'm gonna go ahead and do this actually. Is this processing? It's processing. Let's go. Gathering XP please. I think one of her 4 sets of armor is +8. I think the other ones are either +5 or +6, somewhere around there. It's gonna hit T, automatically use sprints. Let's do that. Barter list. I think I need to barter a little bit, especially the crow coins. It's fine. Is there anything else I need to look at or do while I'm autopathing? I need to find out how much scorpion meat I need. So, scorpion meat. So I need a total of 9,600. This is probably like 4,000. I'm gonna get about 4,000 scorpion. It's not gonna be too bad. And then lion meat. Oh gosh, lion meat. Yeah, I need 32,000, and I have barely 1,000, so that's exciting. Is there any on the market? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Good luck with that. 31 there, 13 on that. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait. Alright, so when we get out there, I'm going to try to pop this for, well, I don't think I'm going to go through energy, well, depending on how many events I get. I don't think I will go through energy that quickly, I'll say. I do want to pop the GM's Blessing, though, here in like 2 minutes when all the buffs kind of hit that last hour mark. That is the delicious japchae, however you say that. Favorite part about this game. I know Magnus exists, I know the well exists. I've had everything reset on me twice, including pet groups, my fairies presets, and all my quick slots. It's reset twice on me going through the Magnus, so F that, not doing that no more. Ain't touching that stuff. It's one thing if it's like my hotbar, because, you know, I stream so I can just pull up the stream and be like, okay, that's what was where. But, nah. The whole pet group thing, fairy, I not dealing with that. I think it even resets some of my excuse me, some of my like graphic settings too. Is there a Ludwig in Bear, actually? I'm looking at my quest and I see the gathering one. Or somebody's gathering over here, trying to get their XP. Yep, Ludwig's over here. Let's accept these. Oh my gosh. Too bad you don't have trace of memory, jerk. I guess Ascension, I don't really know. That is not what I meant to grab, but you know, it's fine. Let's grab those. Because now I have a 30-minute buff for hunting that I didn't really mean to get, but that's alright. I wonder how many, so this is a question that doesn't really come up too often in my brain, but I'm just like, if I go over to rankings, right, I've got, you know, 21, 12, 26, 14, 14, 21. Me personally, I don't like seeing my character's like name and stuff like that. Mainly because I just don't. Always show family name, not the other way around. Always show. Because it should show. Yeah, so that's all my name and stuff. Where's the. Do they have like the ranking thing? Show ranking? The rankings of other adventures. Where's my ranking though? Almost hide that. It annoys me seeing my own character's name above my head. I don't know why. Most other games might just be like the MMO, like parts of MMOs that I don't like. My health bar I can see at the top. I don't need to see like my character's name and everything. I just don't care to see that most of the time. It's a little thing, but makes the game more enjoyable for me when I don't have that much information like in my face all the time. Alright, we're off-roading here. As I hit literally everything, and every time I do, the game like slows down for a quarter of a second. I've noticed that with boats too. When I'm like moving around, drifting or whatever, I hit an ocean creature, and then my boat just decides it's just gonna rubber band on me randomly. That's fun stuff. I just have HP and energy, mana, nothing else but my character. I mean, that's okay too, because then, you know, you have a bit more information right then and there. For me, I've just become so paranoid with my HP in the top left that whenever stuff starts going wrong, I just kind of glance up there. It's a bit more screen for my eyes to travel, but I can see the appeal for having the health bar on your character. That way you don't have to do that little bit. Like, there's also the other side of people who are just like ultra sweats, and what they do is they just... Why was that attackable? Why is this attackable? Did somebody flag up, run off? I'm not gonna be rude. The amount of times I've been, well, I've only been killed trading once, but the amount of times that people have been rude to me, I'm not gonna, not doing it. Oh man. I hate going near towns too when I'm trying to like drift instant excel. The game gets a little bit laggier. I've said it before, when I'm playing the game by itself, it's fine, but when I'm streaming it, my computer hardware has to do a little bit more work, because it's not just playing the game, it's also streaming the game. So when I'm like going through towns and stuff, that little bit of like lag it's a bit worse, but still manageable. I can use another energy potion. I have like 100 more of those in Central Market, so might as well. There's also my battery character. I don't know how much energy she actually has. Or how much potions she has, rather. Recently switched to the custom health bar stuff and really customized my UI. Was way too cluttered for me. I dig it a lot more now. That's really, you know, one of the cool things about Black Desert is the customization, not just on characters, but also like the UI. It's the fact that you can just say to like everything on the screen, I don't want to see anything. That's just insane to me. You don't want to ever see your map, you can hide that permanently. You don't ever want to see like the top right, like what server you are, or what the current time is in game. You can hide that permanently if you wanted to. There are some things that it wouldn't make sense why you would get rid of it, but at the same time, it's also kind of cool that you can do that, you know. There's a lot more bells and whistles that a lot of people don't even really know unless you hit that edit UI button, and then once you do, you're like, oh, there's a lot more to this than I thought. It is very, I'm not going to say unique, but it's very nice that you have that level of customization, you know? Because another thing that you can do, and this is where some of the sweats are, they will customize their UI to have their skill cooldowns on screen as well. So, you know, for me, I usually have, if I hop off my horse here for a second, down over in this area of the screen, you guys may or may not be able to actually see that, I'm not sure. But down there, you should be able to, yeah. There's a little bit of my cooldowns and stuff. Well, some people, if you go to your skills and then cool skill slot, you can then slot it, and there's 20 slots that you can do, and then you can put it anywhere on your screen. So a lot of people have like around their character, like a U, like an upside down U or something like that, and they'll have at a moment's notice, they'll know what skill's on cooldown. I personally am not a big fan of that. I'd rather live off of the biological clock. Okay, it's been 20 seconds, I can use that skill again, sort of a thing. Having visual indicators, though, is very handy, very nice. But for me, it's just, that's too much work going through all that just to be like, oh yeah, I know that's off cooldown. To each their own, though, I guess. I see a lot of those customized UI specifically in PvP because of, you know, knowing when things are off cooldown, but I'd rather go off muscle memory. My hockey's all organized, one bar just for skills, and another is items I use for my life skiller. Has all the life skill items and clothes on the hotbar. Nice. I haven't gone that far because, I mean, I have a little bit of everything on my Kuno, so I would need more quick slot bars. I'll be honest. Although I did remove a lot of combat-related stuff, but I still feel like I would need more slots. Alright, Twilight's over here. The Champron did not get put on. Champron. Ah, there it is. I was like, I know I built it. Did it? Down information. I made two like a freaking idiot. Oh no. I thought it was a Champron that was I needed. What the heck is this then? Barding? I'm not just mad, I'm disappointed. I guess I can sell some. You guys need a Champron for a C-set? Just, you know, let me know. That's pain. What? That's got to be a barding, right? Saddle, stirrup, Champron, horseshoe. It's got to be. I got rid of everything thinking I was done. But no, I have played myself. I am the fool. That's Obar Lava Cave, where I'd like to take my horse right about now. Where's it? It's the barding. Yeah. Go me. So I need another Sacred Song, which I am not going to go get. I'll wait till the game, until they give me another one again, because I've never grinded for one, and I don't ever want to. It's not entirely true. I did grind a little bit for one, but I never got one, so. Do not care enough. Alright, so we're going to what I would consider a decent Scorpion rotation. It's not the best. I will throw that out there. It is not the best. But it is Scorpions too. There's some on the way here, but basically head up north. And then at a certain point, the mountain kind of goes to the side, to the west. And there's this little rock here that, for the most part, is fairly safe. So I usually put my horse here. You get dying. Been in the desert more. It's a good investment, I will say. So this is the exact spot in the desert. There's a little bit of... It's north of the Naga, but it's also, like, northeast a little bit from Kudum. You basically go from here and you follow along over this way, and at a certain point you break off and you come back. So it's a giant oval. Base of Ascension, Hunter's Tokens, I don't need those, I'll be honest. Alright, nothing sold, that's fine. Go ahead and get all my gathering stuff here. And then same thing as before, we're going to go back to the knowledge Scorpion. There's 2 scorpions out here in the deserts. 3 technically. There's desert scorpion, there's toxic desert scorpion, and giant desert scorpion. Giant is not really in this rotation, but I'm gonna highlight it anyways. And on the mini map, you can see the little green dots. Those are the little scorpions. So usually I will actually go back a little bit to the way that I came from, right about where that bend of the mountain was, and I just follow along the mountain. Very simple. So usually I'll start like right about here. We'll kill this one. Make sure Agris is on. And then we'll just kind of do this. I'm going to activate a GM's Blessing, because why not? Also add another one of these. And I'm just going to swivel wildly until I find green dots on my map and just go to them. The big issue with the desert out here is the amount of space in between each mob. So that is something to keep in mind if you have a slow moving class, or a class that doesn't have, like, you know, fast mobility, or just the ability to have infinite sprint speed for like 20 seconds. There's one time I mentioned that to somebody about Kuno, and the particular individual was like, well, that's not fair. And I'm like, you're kidding me, right? Like, you have all these other classes with all this mobility, but Kuno having infinite sprint, that is totally not allowed. When Secession, her biggest issue is her stamina. Like, it's bad. Has been that way a very long time. Probably will still be that way for a good long while. I'm not going to get this one over here. I'm actually going to go over into this little, like, cubby area. Head over this way, because there are a few down over here. I think there's a second. Oh. 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3, nope. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm trying to rush this. 3, there we go. 190, there we go. I was trying to rush it. Didn't work too well. One, 2, 3. Go step. 1, 2. Hoover dash. I don't want to get crazy. Dance macabre. Thought I turned that one off. Did I? Turned that off, but for some reason I still am able to do the sideways. It's not as quick. Interesting. Obviously, too, if you're out here in the desert, you will also get hit with that desert illness, so you do have to be a little bit mindful about that. It's not too bad, though. Me, I have infinite potions, so I don't really care. My fairy to pretty much use it as often as it possibly can. Man. Where's this one at? There is one out here that's like habitually inside a rock and you cannot get it. So I think it's a little bit further in the rotation though. I just need to clear my head. There's two of them that were right next to each other. I wish they would have stayed together just a little bit longer. Sheesh. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, almost failed that. There's one back over there. Is that the one on the rock? Is there a reason why I just strictly avoided it? I think this is the one in the rock. Yeah. So this one is stuck inside a rock. It's like literally right in front of me. Got teleported. So this one you can just not get. I don't know why. They just haven't decided to fix it. I guess they just, you know, they're working really hard to appease us life skillers. I can tell. That's legitimately been like that for probably years. And they just don't care enough, I guess. There's been, I think only once I've managed to kill it and gather it. And then it respawned, it was further in the rock. It's like it literally spawns inside that rock and they just don't care. Maybe they redid some of the desert or something? Lives in the rock. He probably does. He's one, you know, he's taken a breather from all the hot desert sun, the toxicity of the toxic desert scorpions. You know, he's taking his time. I don't blame him. This is another one. No, I just whiffed it and didn't see it. So I think it was 4,000 that I need. Not sure. Over here. There's another one. Might be 2 that are in rocks. Is there another one over here? Maybe this is what I was able to hit. I just hit him. Where are you at? He died like right here. There's no way to harvest it, is there? No. Thanks a lot, PA. Making a great game, by the way, for appeasing all the noobs and not, you know, fixing things that are definitely annoying. I guess if you wanted to fix things, you'd make, you know, Black Star easier to get and things like that, but, you know. All in it together, right, guys? Right? It's about the spot where I kind of just double back. So there's a little ways away from the rock face. There's also all these scorpions. So I just like go back kind of the same way, but slightly away from the actual spot over there. Saw another one on the map in this direction. Here you. I think per rotation it might be like 2,000 meat or something. Is that? It might be 2,000 now. I don't remember what it was before. The last time I like actively got scorpion meat way out here in the desert was when I used to stream on Twitch. For anybody who might remember, I know Sir was there, but I used to stream on Twitch a lot. And that was like the last time that I was like really going for scorpions out here was when I was on Twitch. It's been over a year. I do know that. Part of me wishes I would have paid closer attention to like my time on Twitch. It was a good experience, a good time over there, but I just don't like Amazon as a corporation for a couple of different reasons. Dance Macabre. So from here, now we've done a circle. They should be respawned, but I like to go in like this direction, as there's a few over here next to some of these big derpy looking dudes. If you're not careful, if you get too close, they might aggro. I think they have a very short aggro range. By that, or maybe that's like a character level. I don't know really, but they don't seem to aggro to me too much. 1, 2, 3, there we go. That's a lot better. 20 black gem fragments. Nice. It's a lot more out here, yeah. It's almost like 2k, so I probably need to do maybe at most like 3 rotations, depending on how many more of the little events I get. Here. And back to the start. Do it again. Is that a 20-minute rotation? Or am I just going crazy? I'm going crazy. Maybe 19 minutes? 11 minutes? I don't know. I'm not paying that much attention to my buffs, I'll be honest. I just know I need like 32,000 lion meat after this. I'm not excited for that. I guess I can check out the lion spot, see if I remember it. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I thought he was dead. 1. No, what? 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. Definitely didn't fail the first time. Alright. Nice. Almost messed that up in the second one. What do I have? 2,600? I think it's 4,000. I don't remember. It'll be 5. Scorpion. It is 4,000. I wanted to get technical, 3,900 or 3,800 plus some change, but curious. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 20 soul zone now. All right. One, two, three. Oh, one, two, and three. Oh, Rain, why are you lagging, bro? Two, three. There we go. Like, I'm not playing the Air Billions today because I just don't feel like doing that, and I'm glad I decided to do Black Desert because, yeah. If I can't do a quick time reaction like that, the Air Billions is all about that sort of stuff. Making sure you can like spam kill things with your rangers at the beginning or your soldiers later on. You're just like hitting hold, stop, hold, stop. And that's more of like a rhythm thing, I guess. I mean, mini games are too, but they're kind of random elements to it in butchering. Some mini games, though, they do have consistencies like, you know, one, two, three. Nice. Like in the Fluid Collector one, it's consistent. There's no real big difference. You can just hold down the spacebar for however long each time. Where this, the heck did this scorpion go? Oh, is it? Oh, it's up there. It's like, where'd he go? He's trying to hide. He's climbing up a rock. He'll hide for you. But even like the axe minigame, that's pretty consistent. Tanning is random, same thing as butchering. They're very random. The hoe is also random as well, so those are there's the one who lives on a rock. I'll let you live, man. But your brothers and sisters are gonna die. But yeah, there's some of them are very consistent, some of them are completely random. And butchering and tanning, unfortunately, fall under the realm of random. Not the biggest fan of that, but you know, you do. Let's go in this direction. Here. Boop. And boop. Nice. That one. I do another. I was gonna try to do another potion, but I can't. I'm not doing a full rotation because we just hit our 4,000 goal. So, Scorpion. Yeah, it's a little over 10k, which is more than enough. So while we're here, let me go to Calphion. I like how I just kind of give a slight French accent, kind of a bad French accent if you ask me. If it is even French, I have no idea to that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the lion rotation, which is like over in this area, kind of. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything like someone just touched my arm like a bug or something that freaked me out. This is another one of my favorite songs. Kind of reminds me of kind of like American Pie in some way. I don't know why it does, but it kind of does. This guy has a really good voice is what I'm saying. And this song has that sort of vibe to it too.
your socks and shoes right off. That natural light is so damn polite. Can make you feel just like you were young again.
Alright, we're gonna go check out the spot. We're not like next to it, but we're close. I do have a compass for anybody curious, which is why on the top side, even though there's a triangle, I can still see the map. I have a compass because I do sailing dailies, so I think I popped a new one last night? Yesterday? I don't remember. Okay, so we passed a horde of lions. This is another one. This is looking mighty familiar. So this is the ridge that I usually like to pitch my tent. I don't see lions over here. Okay, they just either weren't spawned in or there's a pack back there, there's a pack here. Then we take a turn, there's a lion or lions over here with some elephants. Head up over this way. There's some more up over here. They're there. Then we go back. I went the wrong way, so I'm just going to continue to go the wrong way. Down over this way. There's a large pack here. And then there's a last pack next to this tree, yeah. So that's kind of the whole rotation. Nobody's here, so let's do a little bit. Won't hurt anyways. Use another ginseng in like 10 minutes. We got 40 more minutes left, kind of. 30 actually, but who's counting, am I right? So now we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna disable tracking for all. Thank you. Lion. Baby lion. Lioness and the male lion, which is an A+, not even an S rank. Nice. Okay, I think I still got everything, yeah. So I do know that if you attack one, they used to, they don't anymore. Is it because my DP is high? I'm not sure. They used to just all aggro, like if you attack a little baby. They changed this? Did I just bamboozle myself? It's been a long time since I've been back here, I'll be honest. I usually hunt these instead because you earn a lot more money from all the other blood and hide and possibly like statues that you can make. But you can use Agris here, so kind of curious how much of this stuff I can actually get in a little bit of time. I got infinite health potion. You guys can't do much. Oh no. Does this mess up the... Oh my gosh. It might. 2, 3. We're fine. Everything is fine. So I probably should kill everything first. That's what I just experienced. Because my instinct is to like hit spacebar to like try to run away from them. I don't know why. It's probably from They Are Billions. Like I got hit, my instinct was to pause. Pause the spacebar and They Are Billions. Or at least kill the ones that are aggroed on me, I should say. Forgot that was a button. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I wonder if I take off my Gatherer's clothes. Are they going to be aggro? If I hit you, Lioness just doesn't care. Interesting. So is it a level thing then? Because the last time I was here was not level 64. I think I might have been 60... Was I 62? If so, then 63 might be the cutoff. I don't know. I don't remember being here when I was 63, because I pushed for 63 late last year, and it was definitely like earlier in the year when I was last year. It wasn't that late in the year. Because the last time, so I did the Guru boxes back January, February. I did hunting for the lion meat. So, music just stopped. Go over this way. This is the big stretch. Oh my gosh, just absolutely murder them. Nice. Nobody else. Cool. There's 2 lionesses, lion and maybe 3 cubs there. I got them all. Nice. Sometimes this pack can be very annoying to try to get everybody at once. Sometimes. You get the... Oh, that's too far away. There's 2 over there that I can't reach from where I'm at. That's alright. Cub. Lion. So 1 rotation with aggro is a little over 1,200. That's not bad, actually. If I were to do... I'm going to get a calculator because I cannot quick math right now. 32,000 divided by 1,200. It's only 26 rotations. Should be everybody here. Yep. I could also do what I just did, which is just aggro them all and then clump them up, kill them all off. We're good. It's weird. Like, I haven't been here for so long, but it's like riding a bike. I just kind of instinctively remembered what I was supposed to do here. It's crazy. AP is a little low, but it's alright. Not like it matters that much. Then I can do this to like aggro a large group at once. Is that everybody? Should be everybody. And then Foxclaw to kill. I remember that now. It wasn't everybody. That one cub was like, what's going on over here? There are also, I just saw on the map, there's like little random 1 lions here and there. They're not like part of a pack or anything like that. I'm not too concerned about like mass genocide, killing all the lions for them to respawn, but try to hit that in the middle. Okay, hit like 2 people. I think that's it. For your little baby. There we go. Yeah, it's... Wow, that is proof of the existence of muscle memory if I've ever had it. I should probably use these ginseng's when I'm doing bartering, honestly, because I mean, might as well. What else am I going to use them for? Gathering? Pfft. Gather that much. Oh, excuse me, I should be gathering more though. He's still alive? Not anymore, he's not. That one surprised me, not gonna lie. Okay, how's it going in Grana? 27 more minutes. Nice. I never saw or got a notification, like heard the bell for the marketplace on my transactions. I say that, and then often, a notification for often and Kudum pop up, and I thought it was one. Speak and you shall receive. Nice. So what used to be, I'm not kidding, an hour for 4,000 lion meat, I feel like will be done in like 30 minutes, if even, depending on how many events and stuff I get. Like, I used to spend hours out here doing this stuff, which is why I'm kind of only half surprised that, you know, it kind of came back to me all at once. You need to get aggro. You need to get aggro. Come on. Dude, aggro. Thank you. I don't want to have to chase you down. Come here. This is an issue that I can see happening because the bodies could potentially despawn if I don't hurry up and do that. If I flub it really bad. I think they despawn after like 30 seconds after you kill them though. So I think I got plenty of time. Even if I got like mostly an event on every single one, I started flubbing them pretty bad. I think we're all right. So yeah, a little over 2,000, and I want to say it's been what, like 10 minutes? I'm not sure on the time, anyways. Do a circle. Yep. So I look at the mini map when I do that, just to make sure I don't see any more like teal circles. Yeah, there's life for me, baby. I can't get a pen Black Star, but by golly, I have a pen butcher knife, and I'll use that more. I'm legitimately contemplating just being 10 Black Star for the longest time, just not even caring enough to go for it. Sometimes the kunai actually misses, which is kind of weird to me. You would imagine if you shot a projectile at somebody, it's gonna hit, but you know, not in this game. So if I can manage to get like 8K lion meat, that'd be great, because then I can start working on some of these meals. I think I might just do more here of this here in a little bit. There's another one up back over there. Over here, the little one. All right. I'd say all in all today, though, very productive day. If I were to spend like a day just getting snake meat, and then like a day just getting the required scorpion meat, and then a day getting all the lion meat, I probably would have to spend 2 days doing lion meat, honestly, but using that double jump kunai actually brings me back to Upper Gaifen, and I don't. It annoyed me because as Kuno, you know, we're not the fastest class, but there were like some people who would play like, I can't say like Musa necessarily, but there was a lot of people who played like Zerker who were like, I can pull one, and then who can help pull like the other side for the pulls, and like nobody offered, so I was like, I guess I can. So there's a lot of time that I spent just like learning all the pulls at Upper Gaifen just to never go there again. It's great. Foxclaw. There was also a content creator by the name of Ryu. He's on Twitch. I can't remember his actual handle though. I think it's Red Ryu, R-Y-U. He's a Musa main, and I ran into him one time. It was like an early morning actually, and I saw in Party Finder that there was somebody by the name of Red Ryu who was doing Upper Gaifen, needed like one more. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And then I was like, wait a second, is this the Red Ryu? So I went and looked up his Twitch, and sure enough, he was live, and he had taken a break from the game for years, came back to it, and I wish I would have saved a clip of it, because I was with him for probably 3 hours, 4 hours, I don't remember. I told him I can at least do 2, we'll see how I feel after that, and just had his stream up while we were grinding. He was like interacting with chat, talking about life, things like that. It was a pretty eye-opening experience for me, actually. It's almost 3,000 meat, so it's almost 1,000 per don't care game. Do I look like I care about rabbit liver? That'd be faster just to not use a kunai anymore. I don't know. We'll see. It was a pretty fun time though, honestly. I met some really good people then. Some of those people are still on my friends list. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, one. That was not in, but okay. Yep. Still, I question the legitimacy of that, but I'm not questioning the amount of items I got for that. So I'm basically gonna go until the tea runs out. The 15 minutes left on that. That's about as long as I'm gonna do this for, because I got the buffs going, might as well, but that's should be, yeah. There's part of me that kind of wishes I was still doing like stream alongside Rio, but I just don't care about grinding anymore. I can't. I'm not going to go through and like sell all my gear, but the thought has crossed my mind I could make a lot of money and then just purchase like Tet, Manos, and that sort of stuff, but I can't grind for very long. This is like a manageable level of grinding or like tediousness. Gathering is its own beast, right? Life skilling in general is its own beast. For me, I don't know. It's a lot more chill. I enjoy it. It doesn't hurt my wrists nearly as fast as grinding. I can do life skilling for like 4 or 5 hours versus grinding for maybe 2 before I start to feel fatigued. Some might say, well, that's a tolerance thing, and that can be true. It's not entirely true, though. I did get to a point where I was grinding 4 hours a day, maybe even 6 hours a day, but I was in a lot of physical pain as a result. So I was also playing Kuno, which is high APM, so there is that as well. Meiwa is a lot lower APM, so it's not nearly as bad, but there still is a bit of movement and finesse that is required. I think from playing Kuno, I managed to play the game in a way that it doesn't hurt me nearly as often. Like, when I first started playing Kuno, a lot of buttons and stuff I would over push on my keys. And that's a topic for a lot of games, really, where you're trying, there we go. You're trying to like hit a button, so you like spastically hit it, you know? Or like you push a lot harder than you should. And as a result, it can lead to a lot of physical pain. So what I learned on my Meiwa was on my Kuno was how to calmly hit the buttons I need to hit. Not only that, but I went from a keyboard on my desktop that was like one of the older style ones where you have to push down pretty hard for the keys to actually go down, because that's what I'm used to a laptop that is a very flat, I mean like very flat keyboard. I barely have to push any effort on it, and I'm pushing the button down all the way. So between those two things of playing Kuno and learning to control the strength of my movements, specifically my fingers on pushing keys and not like spamming too much or pushing too hard, I have very little effort to actually push the key down, and it's very responsive. So between those two things, I feel a lot better nowadays, grinding and stuff. And there is also the tolerance of, having grinded for years. I kind of know what to expect online. There we go. So I don't know. It's a mixture for sure, but there is a part where grinding just, I don't know, it's, people can say, well, you're doing the same thing, you're just doing a circle. Yes, but do you know how much more money I'm making? Not that much. But you know how much more money I could be making once I turn these into meals and possibly sell them? I'm not actually going to sell them on the market, but selling them as boxes is good money, though. 200 million for a day. Or literally logging in, clicking a couple buttons, doing that, like that's it. Like, I think the fastest I was able to get it to is like 2 minutes. That's like the most supercharged 2 minutes in all of Black Desert. and I'm excluding rare drops. If you get like a disto, you made more money than me. Congratulations, even after taxes. But I'm not talking rare drops. I'm talking just like 2 minutes of actively grinding versus 2 minutes of just selling cooking boxes. Yeah, I'll do the 2 minutes a day of selling cooking boxes. I'll be honest. Elephants. There we go. Yeah, we have enough for one. We have like a tenth of what I need. It's I think 3,000 or is it 4,000? Oh, it's 3,200. 3,200. So I have. Oh, that was a mini game. I was trying to close up my inventory. Sage. That's all right though. I need more energy here in a little bit. Which is half the reason why I'm not going to do any more gathering at the end of this, because I'm having a hard time keeping my energy up without using the tonics, and I don't want to use those just yet. There we go. All right. Oh my gosh, I went flying way farther than I thought. There. There we go. Everybody's together. Go. So 3,200? Yeah, 3,200. The other thing I need to do and start doing is I need to start doing a lot of processing for this, because I need a lot of teff flour, a lot of teff dough, a lot of, what's the other one? I don't remember what else I need to do processing wise for Valencia meals. There's another one over there. Get over here. No more, just this last one. Minutes. I need to actually time how long does this rotation take? Like beginning to beginning. I know it sounded weird, but pull my phone real quick, because beginning to that last pack doesn't really count in my opinion. I'm gonna hit stopwatch. So I'm gonna start at this pack. I'm gonna hit go. Great showing. I like whenever I go to do tests like this, nothing goes right. That would, if that's going to be the case, what this will be is a worst case situation. This is how fast I can get a rotation done. I'm also ignoring that last guy over there. Kind of ignored him the last couple times, so I might as well keep it up. Also, I have this prevailing theory that maybe I need to look at the mob that I'm hitting with a kunai a little bit longer. Like, I need to actually watch it connect for the damage to be calculated. I don't think that's how this game works, though. Because if that were the case, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter anyways. I'm also leaving the randomness up to the little mini games too. I could turn them off and do like a no mini game run, like rotation, but I'm not too concerned about that. I want to know like averagely how much one rotation takes. Also, I found out that if you damage them a little bit when they're roaring, they'll actually stop roaring and just charge you right away. Doing more than just like a tick of damage will actually cause them to come running at you. So It is crazy to be back here again. Yeah, Lion, you're so scary. Uh-oh. 2 and 3. Got a lot of black gem fragments off of that one. Got a lot more souls though, which I'm not exactly excited about. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and see how long I've been here. I'll be honest, like, what was the Laura's warm black tea at when I got here? That's what I want to know. Because however long this has been, was it 8K in an hour? I swear it was 4K in an hour back then. Was it 8K? I have no idea now. I remember it took me 4 hours. Maybe it was 8K an hour. I don't know, man. I swear it was 4 back then. Because there was no Agris. There was no minigame. Everybody. Oh, there's one straggler. Hard to really tell if I have everybody on this pack because there's a lot. This is the extra large pack, I would say. So it looks like, by the way, at this point, it was about 3 minutes, 30 seconds. I'm probably going to do like one more rotation and then that'll be enough for a little test. By test, I mean almost get all I need in like 3 hours. The amount of meals I can make off of just this 3 hours of gathering today is insane. So right about here is about 3 minutes, 52 seconds. I'll just hit pause on my phone. So it's about 4 minutes. That's with the rough start. That was like 20 seconds of me trying to get these guys together. Which is kind of happening again. Not nearly as bad though. We are goods. Okay, so that one being consistent wasn't bad. It's completely random though, unfortunately. Let's see another energy potion. This is the last rotation. Okay, everybody gets together. Good photo. So there you are. The normal lion didn't die either. With one Foxclaw. Let me turn off the fairy auto use. I love that vocal formant shifting there. I think it's formant shifting. It's pitch shifting, but maybe more than that. Formant filtering and stuff. Formants specifically are kind of fun to mess around with audio-wise. What I've seen. I want to get into making my own music. Personally, I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know how that would work too much, to be honest. Like, I don't know the first thing about even just making music, let alone like posting it or publishing it like to Spotify and places like that. It'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. Be another thing that I would teach myself, so it would be add another thing to self-taught there. Streaming, I mean, self-taught drummer, so I have pretty good rhythm for what that's worth. Hate metronomes though. Who doesn't? 6,500. This is insane. And I'm not done. I still have like 2 more packs to do. Everybody? Yeah. get together. This is the last pack, by the way. Herbal tea's about to run off or run out rather. It's gonna run off. We gotta catch it. It's gonna run out, and then I'm gonna try to. I want to take a look back at the stream to see how much time I had left on my herbal tea when I got here, because I want to know how long this took. Because that is 7,000 on the dot. I almost said almost 7,000, but I had a feeling. And there's no way I was here for more than 30 minutes. Maybe I was here for like 30 minutes. I don't know. For right now, let me try to get a waypoint. So if I were to do this, aim in that direction, and I'm just going to hit T once I hit in the desert. So we're just going to hit T, go in a straight line. Hopefully I don't hit a portal or anything like that. I need to take a look at the stream. So I am all tabbed out of game right now. So how long was I there for? Was I really there for like 30 minutes? I think so. So my herbal tea had about 28 minutes left, I think, when I first started. 29 minutes. So in 29 minutes, my gosh, do you guys know what this means? 29 minutes was 7,000. That is almost, at that current rate with Agris and those mini games, that is nearly 14,000 an hour. That's a lot. Even if no Agris, no minigame, it was 8,000. This is still way more. I'm pretty sure it was 4,000 back then, because I remember being like, oh, I need to do 4 more hours to do, or to get like 16,000 meat. I'm pretty sure that was the number. 7,000 in 30 minutes. That's a lot of meat. And that's a good thing. Which, by the way, let me update stream here. We're done gathering meat for the day. I'm not going to be doing any more of that. Only thing else that I have to do, or that I would want to do, is bartering. So we're going to head out to the ocean again, take a closer look, see what's going on out there. I do want to do some crow coin stuff. How long have I actually been streaming for? 4 hours now? Okay. It's currently a little after 2:18 p.m. Pacific time. Turn you off as well. Oops. Goes all my buff bar. I just got hit with a you are slowed now. So we go down over this way. Sangram Bazaar is going to be on the right hand side, but we still have a little bit of ways to go. Should be right there. Trying to drift, didn't work. Alright. Go ahead and check them in. Get Star out again. Star, help me. Where is... I'm not going to go too far with it. Where are they? I think they're next to the storage keeper. Are you it? No, you're not. Where's the trade manager here? I don't remember. Trade manager. Oh, they're over there. Fair enough. Couldn't remember where they were. Never mind. Can't trade here anyways, because the trading system is literally scuffed. You can't sell anywhere. You have to go to a main city for that, stupid. Returneth I have. Welcome back. I just finished doing lion meat, which I got 7,000 on the dot in 29 minutes, which is insane. I'm still trying to process that, I'll be honest with you. Normally, I think in the past, I'm like 99% convinced. It used to be no Agris, no minigame, 4,000 lion meat in an hour. So... Hey, the Force Path Wagon cover just got finished. Let me hit that, and then we'll go back to Rwanda. Over here, we're going to work on that. Sure, why not? Go for it. Knock yourself out. Okay. Did anything sell? No, they didn't. Do I have to go get Loopy Tree Timber? I will. But yeah, it was a pretty good hour, or half hour rather. If it would have kept up at that rate, that's 14,000 line meat an hour. And in like not even 3 hours, I would have 32,000 meat, which is what I need. I just wanted to get a preliminary, and I had some buffs running, so I'll probably end up doing like 3 hours specifically of lion meat, or I could go hunting. Not sure which at this current time. Okay, so now that I'm here, where is the trade manager? He's on near the outside of town. Let me head to the storage keeper real quick, actually. I have like no ability to move too much without the horse because some things just get put away. Trace of death, right? Yeah. I need those. Get back over here. The traces got moved. Galleass. Those. Let's open. I can't. Let's toss that. I don't care. Oh, I need those weeds back. It's fine. Just made breakfast style turkey tacos. Kind of regretting it. How warm it is today. It's kind of warm where I live too. West Coast as well. I believe you live a bit more west than me. I live in Nevada, what that's worth. Let's see. I need weeds. In-game, not IRL. Imagine. 100. High 90s all day. What's the weather like here? I think we might... Refill says it's 94, says it's 92. Actually, never mind. It's 95, refilled 96. Afternoon, there's a chance for thunderstorms. Great. 97 degrees is what it claims is going to be the highest today. And tomorrow it looks like it's forecasting for 93. What was I going to do? Go get Loopy Tree Timber because nobody seems to be selling it. If I go over here and I get like 20 timber and all 31 gets sold to me, I might be upset. 200. This is awful, but my apartment has basically 0 AC. Yeah, that does suck. This on, and then we'll try to get there faster. 1 AC unit positioned in the living room, which can't even affect the bedrooms. Oh, jeez. I think, so I'm in like our living room area. Our AC is on like the one side of the house, and it has to like go through part of the kitchen before it comes into here. It's not too bad, honestly, but it's a little warm in here. We have a thermometer up more like near the roof, and it says it's like 80 degrees, 82 in here. The room is nice and cool. My bedroom and office are ovens. Sounds about right. I'll be honest though, I personally am okay with like up to like 80 degrees, maybe even 90. I prefer more heat than cold. If it gets cold, I hate it. I don't like it a lot, if at all. Anything over 70 is too hot. Yeah, that I can see that 100%. I'm okay though with being a lot hotter than colder. Am I the weird one? I love the cold. I might be the weird one. I miss it. I might be weird. I feel like a lot of my friends are just like, yeah, no, I prefer cold. I don't like hot. And I'm like, but I like hot. I don't like cold. Let's see, anything else I need to do? I don't think so. A lot of folks like the heat. Usually to warm up then cool down. That is true. That is true. As my mom says all the time that I've kind of adopted as well. There's only a certain amount of clothing you can take off before it becomes public indecency. So, you know, that you can always bundle up more and you can't really take off everything, so. When I use my PC as a heater, that's how cold I want it to be. Before my laptop, my PC would actually warm up the room quite warm, like a lot warmer. So in the winter it was okay. Like it was pretty good actually in the winter. In the summer it was not good. Plus there was 2 other computers and 2 other people in the room most of the time too. So it was like 3 of us with PCs in a small room. So with my laptop now, I'm more like in the living room or in the center of the house, and it's not like there's not a whole lot of people that are generally in here, so it's pretty controlled, I would say. A lot better in here. I save so much money in the winter. I just wear a ton of layers, fluffy socks, PC on. It's a great time. Save it all for when summer comes around, and then you have to deal with an AC unit that's not great, you know. Sounds about right. In the wintertime here, though, it can get kind of chilly. Like, so if it gets below freezing, I don't like it. It's just like how cold is acceptable. I mean, there's a lot of people that live in places around the world where it's like below freezing, like below 0 degrees even, and that's just like a normal day for them. When I get cold, the main reason why I don't like getting cold is my feet start to cramp, and there's very little I can do other than get them heat. And if I don't give them heat, then they just start cramping even worse, and it just becomes this whole thing. So it's a painful reason why I don't like cold weather. Let me try to navigate this before I read chat because okay, I'll sit to It's a little warm. Open a window, let the snow come in. I'm gonna pass on that one. Let the snow come in. And then, you know, it lands on your PC melts it, and then fries your system. Killing Calpheon protesters would lower your karma by like 9. Thanks, game. Human life is only worth 9 karma points, huh? Pretty messed up when you think about it. Alright, we're gonna go collect the 31 odd loopy timber. Looper. Yep, that stuff. We're gonna go get a little bit of loopy tree timber. And then when I get a little bit more trace of memory, we'll get the last and final object for my forest path wagon. That's something that I didn't really think about doing today, but we're doing it now, so you know. My PC sits in a mineral water, it's safe. I forget that water coolant is a thing. Yeah, because nothing ever bad has happened for water-cooled PCs. Nothing, ever. Not a single time, ever. I am aquaphobic, if that makes sense, in terms of PC stuff. I actually don't mind water IRL. I'll swim in water all day long if I wanted to. Just the idea of having my PC be water cooled, that's a bit much for me. For two reasons. One, it's more maintenance. I don't want to have to like get a specific water. I'm sure it's like normal water you can purchase at the store or whatever, but I just can't see myself remember or like remind myself, oh, the tank's getting low, I should probably add some more water in there. Plus, if my PC is running that hot that air cool is not enough, I should probably rethink my life's decisions and budget. That's just how I feel about it. That being said, there's some pretty decent kits out there that don't get overheated with just air cool, but water cool is like a whole nother, just like, ugh. What is this water cooling? I use Gellop? The heck is Gellop? I'm not a touch, apparently. Washed up PC Master Race person, apparently. Never mind, I heard, excuse me, sir, I use Gellop. It's clearly better than mineral water. Oh, Jello, okay. I was wondering if that might be what you meant, but, who knows? Gellop might be a thing. It's gonna be a thing after I said it. Okay, nobody give me my loopy tree timber. Thank you. I'll get it myself. I'm bitter, you're bitter. Alright, so I need 31. 27, need 4 more. This will be enough. And then, of course, the last one gives me 12. Because why not? No aggers, by the way. Words are hard. Between autocorrect and who knows what else. Oh, I'm pretty sure Gellop is a word. I said if it's not, it's gonna be now. Okay, trace of memory. I need 13 of those. Trace of memory. Basilisk Den? Where's my Maewa at? That's a real question. She is... Oh, she's doing the Odalita questline. Never mind. Let's head back to Velia now that I've gotten everything that I need. I like how I casually go through Starzan and Ash Forest on my life skilling character. I don't like Ash Forest, I'll be honest with you. Reminds me too much of Starzan. The only real reason to grind there is for Deverekas, and I haven't gone 1 out of like 4 hours being there. So, just like Star's End, I don't care to go there anymore. Auto path for a few minutes here. Hop off. That on. Auto path. Hit that. Go get some food. I'll be right back.
self-control. I keep telling myself, but I don't wanna let you know. Is this what we become? Strangers on the run, looking for something, chasing the sun. All those days trying to find a place where you'll make them just be alone, be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight.
I'm back and I have snacks. Okay, so it's not really that much food. I got Buddy Bars, so that's a thing. And the other thing I have is it's off-brand Funyuns. It's called Onions, but it's the same concept.
That's the way every day goes. Looking back, I know we started falling. We were falling in love, yeah. Took my heart and you rolled off. Was a feeling never enough for you, baby? When you left me chasing you, chasing you. Trying to find a place where we can be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight.
Hey, sir, out of curiosity, if you're still listening, might be lurking. I don't know. Were you here when I tapped the gear to +10 and then saw what it looked like? It looks a little weird.
You'll make them just be alone. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight.
Must have missed that. Okay. I'll show you what it looks like. It looks weird. I describe it as like a little goblin-like thing with horns. I don't know what it is or what it's supposed to be. It is a weird looking thing for sure though. Nice. All right. Nope. I need to. Do I need to? Yeah, I do. So for starters, can I lock this from here? No, you can't lock these. 100 here. Go over to Serendia, that away. Valencia and Cado Inner Harbor. Kama, I'm gonna put this and this away. I'm gonna put that probably in the Central Market. Is there a ding to Osgon? No, there wasn't. Okay. Fine. Lots of fruit. Put all these away. Alright. Spear dust. We'll do 20 more. I think my armor has finally taken a dive. For the longest time I was using armor stones with the ancient spear dust I was getting, and now there's a little bit more weapon stones. It was a large margin too. It was like almost 3,000 or 4,000 different, and now they've caught up again, which is nice. You know. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Very rude, I know. 842. All right. Hope you're ready. You gotta head over to the wharf. I'll show you this thing. Don't sound depressed. I just don't like it. So, like, this is a normal bow, right? You got the eagle looking majestic and cool and everything. And then, you know, you have my Galleass that, I mean, it looks kind of weird having 3 of 4, but you know, we're getting there. As long as this person doesn't move their boat. Let me show you. All right. The heck is this thing? What is that? It's like an imp or a goblin. Like a demon, I guess. I don't know. Reminds me of Wizard of Oz. Go, my pretties. Go. You know that? Let me see. Can I get it from the other angle? Not quite. I don't know what the heck that is. It's a gargoyle? Yeah, I can see that. Here's a side profile. My fairy just got right in my eyeballs. It's weird. I was hoping for something a bit more, you know, like majestic, not a gargoyle. I need to change the crystals and stuff. Hang on. Filthy ore. Who is that guy? What? Sally? Who's that guy? Sorry, what? I'm oblivious sometimes, not gonna lie. Sailing XP. Calc? It could be a calc. It might be a calc, actually, now that you mention it. Need sailors. This is sailing XP. Technically, we'll be doing bartering. Put on bartering. And once we get started, I'll do that. Should I do the Timbera one? Actually, how much do you give me? 80 coins a day? Those eyes only 40? Lily Island is 30. I'm going to Lily Island anyways, might as well. Stuffed him and poured gold all over him on your boat. Probably. Alright, so we're heading over to Lily Island. It's weird to just see from like the helm, just got these little wings. I don't like it, I'll be honest. I don't even remember what it was before, but I want that instead. Aesthetically, I don't like it. And I worked hard for it, dang it. Alright, let's take a look. Normal barter. So I need to do this frosted one. I need to get some more frosted flakes. Not a sponsor, but you know. I got all the crow coins. So we'll do the frosted and the island crow coins. Where is that frosted one at actually? Normal barter, frosted. You are a decent ways away. Oh my gosh. So maybe I could do that on the way out to the ocean? So my issue, right, is I need to do crow coins because crow coins are going to be best coins. Wait, where is... I'm not kidding when I say this. One of the times I got a refresh for over here. Is at least 158. It was for 28 coins. Way over here. This is effectively... How far away is this from me? 12,000 meters of distance or whatever. 12,500 away from Lily Island almost. For 28 coins. I pray and I hope those 28 coins later on don't bite me in the butt because I did not do that one. 150 seems okay, but for the very first time I ever did a one of the barters out there, it was like 250 or something. That was worth it. But like 20? Are you kidding me? I've been seeing, by the way, this Carrack, the yellow color, which I believe is balance. I don't know if balance is any good, but I keep seeing it quite a bit. Volante, in my opinion, is probably going to be the best. And actually, when I do get the Carrack, it'll be better than my Caravel, which is my barter. So that's going to be kind of painful in some ways. So let me double check on the Crow coins. So islands, this one is where? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we'll do that one. This one is the island, so Caterpillar is going to be the island. Statues tier is an island. Gold Candlestick is also an island. And then the Faded Gold Dragon, whatever. I could skip this one for the 158, but eh. And then this one, this one, this one, this one, and that one. So there's 5 out in the ocean, which is what I have on my list. Nice. So I'm going to need... Let's see what I need. 4 seashell deco, or decorations. Caterpillar. I'm going to need a statues tier. I'm going to need a gold candlestick. I'm going to need a faded gold dragon statue. So this should be everything I need for the island crow coins. That person's name Raging Taco? Raining Tacos. I was like, I thought they were on the Carrack. They were about to take me away. Alright. So we're going to go for the crow coins. We're going to go for this one. Turn off the sails. See if this person has breezy sail. Doesn't look like it yet. Move the sails because I'll be honest, it's kind of difficult to go against the wind just a smidge, and now the wind is kind of like really going, so heck is this? You drifting? This ain't NASCAR, buddy. Bye, Felicia. What is that guy doing? It's day one, you know, it's very new to the whole piloting. I didn't even do that. You know what? I don't care. We'll go to 30 free coins. Gosh. I really just don't care, do I? Doing all these island ones is going to net me 730 pro coins. So let me add that to my list. 730. The ocean ones, 262 plus 278 plus 134 plus 127 plus 107. It's going to be 908. Those two combined are going to be 1638, which is more than my 1600 a day that I want to get. The reason for this is the last items that I need are the brilliant items, and they are about 1600 a pop. So when I go to barter, like for barter refresh new ship material here, this needs to have at least one that I can get. Sometimes I'll be given like 3 potential trade opportunities. Other times I'll only get like 1. What is happening? Why are people just driving into walls? I would say desync because sometimes when you know you're doing things, you can actually like, you'll see a Carrack moving that'll stop and it'll just jump way in front. That might be more of a desync or internet things, but people are literally just running into walls because that person's still driving. What is going on now? Is a bunch of bots bartering out here? Wouldn't surprise me. that person's actually at work, you know.
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside.
Is there anything under challenges? No. Underneath mail? No. Just friends. You have 4 friends, dude? PBS Decio and I like to keep track, see what people are doing. That's about it, honestly. I head down and start getting ready. Well, have a good one, Walden. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you. I'll have as much fun as I can while bartering. That's pretty much about it. Needs to be done anyway, so. I think I might stick with base grade gear for my Carrack for a long time. The fact that it's going to shoot 9 times, excuse me, 9 times versus what it does now, which is 4, it's going to do a lot more damage just because of quantity, not quality. Which reminds me, I'm going to look that up real quick. Video Carrack gear. I need to look to see what green grade gear is. I think you purchase it with Crow coins, like 10,000 a pop. Yeah, I'm not concerned about like the blue grade gear. So it is a Fury Carrack Toro something. Figure ad plating, whatever. Video codex. So CORO. There we go. Sail, cannon, plating, figurehead. So how much does this take on the cannon? So what is my current cannon? I think it's a Mana cannon. Furia Galleass. So the Galleass, let's turn that up to a +10. So a +10 Galleass cannon does 20,000 times by 4, which is 80,000. In order for me to break that, I need to have a +8 green grade per cannonball. No. That is right. Because it'll be 9,000 damage times by 9 hits. A +10 is 10,000, which is 90,000 damage. So I'm going from 80,000 to 90,000 damage after getting a Carrack, which is, honestly, it feels like a slap to the face, I'm not gonna lie. And then the Volante cannon, the Chiro, whatever it's called. What is the max stats? So a +10 blue grade Carrack gear 16,500 times by 9, which is 148,500. So is that any better? Sorry, I got stuck there. So, accidentally right click. Nice. Is there any other higher grade gear than that for a Carrack? Just blue grade, that's it. I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, it's green and blue grade, that's it. So the max amount of damage you can do on a blue grade, in this case the Volante, because it's not going to be the highest, right? Valor would be the highest, but it is about 100, almost 150,000, 148,500 damage, which is almost double than what I'm doing now. Now that I have that in my mind, it doesn't feel like it's worth going for, because 80,000 damage is what I'm doing now. I'm doing a little over half. It's not even double. That's late game. What is max on the Volante? Maybe the Valor's different, and that's only against like sea creatures. There is also the statistic of let's see, Valor Toro? It's not Toro, is it? Shiro Cannon. We're just gonna barter here. I've had this thought this entire time doing like the Carrack stuff. I don't know if it's actually worth it. A plus 10 Valor, which is supposed to be the highest in the game, is 18,000 times by 9. So 18,000 times by 9, 162,000. At least that's double than what I'm doing now, plus some change. But it just doesn't feel worth it to me. I'm still gonna do it and, you know, be a clown in the process, but, you know. Yay, Arena Solar, like a Carrack. Let's do these last two over here. It's gonna be rough. So, according to that, this Toro cannon thing, Bobber, you purchase this for 10k crow coins, and then the blue set needs to be crafted at a Chiro's ship part workshop at Ilya Island, which is Ilya Island House 3. So So the items that I'm going to need, I'm already starting to plan for future. What I'd like to do is just say it's fine to use the crow coins now for the brilliant mats. I have enough for like 3 items, let's be honest. But there's part of me that's like, maybe I should hold on to them until I get done. Because the bartering, I mean, once per day, I'll still be able to do that, honestly. That's another like 45 days if I get 1 item a day, which isn't too far outside the realm of... It might be too much, I don't know. I would need right now to purchase 20 and 25, total 45 items, 72,000 crow coins. If I barter for 1 a day and then get enough crow coins a day, that's 2 per day. So that's about 45, so it'd be about 23, 22 and a half days, which wouldn't be bad. I'm still going to do Salies and stuff like that because I'm also helping out Sir, and if anybody else, you know, wants to do them too, I guess I can help out, but get on, why not? Almost there.
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words.
Should probably eat my buddy bar over here. Let's open it up.
Say the words you remember.
I don't know, it's getting, like, the closer I am to it, the more I'm like, is this really worth it? You know? It's kind of like, I nearly hit 301 AP, and then I was like, cool, like, it's nothing crazy. Was it worth it? And then I just sold the accessories, because to me it wasn't worth it. Bought horses instead, like, that's where I was. And now I'm, like, trying to crawl back up to getting those again. I got one of the 2 earrings again. The other one I just don't care to do, you know? I need to keep the drive alive. I need to keep going for it, because if I just am like, yeah, I don't care no more, then I'm going to stop. I'm going to do other things, probably play other games and whatnot. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be cool to have a Carrack, but practically, it's not that much different. Damage-wise, my blue grade cannons are going to be better than the green grade until I hit +8. That's RNG. So unless I have enough mats that I can ensure that I'll get it, or maybe just tap it before I even get the Carrack, cool, you know? I need 10k coins regardless to get it, and I might do that actually. $4,300 away from here, geez. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save up 10k, purchase that, and then start tapping it. I don't even remember what I need. I think it's what are they called? There's a certain black stone. You can take like fiery and frosty, you can make them, but I don't remember what they're called. So I need solar black stones until +5, and then lunar until, or from +6 to +10. So the solar ones can actually be purchased from, I think you can purchase them, yeah. You can purchase them from Ravinia, her Crowcoin shop. Also, do I have those? I mean, that's kind of a bad search, right? Calpheon, not Calpheon. I hate that it never shows the top. I do. These. So these solar ones are going to be till +5. And these lunar ones are going to be from +6 to +10. And these ones are going to be the blue grade. So I need to start acquiring these a little bit. So I need to look into those, find missions or quests that I can do, dailies even, that would give me some of those. I'm gonna do that while I AFK move. So the solar ones, quest reward, events, wow, it's nothing crazy. I think I got most of mine from subjugation missions. Candidum subjugation 1, I've actually done Candidum subjugation level 3. Nine Shark Subjugation 1 and Black Rust Subjugation 1. Which reminds me. Nine Shark, I'm on 3. And Black Rust should be over here. The heck is that? Oh, I don't even know what that is. So Black Rust is here. It used to be up over here, but they moved them here. But I don't see any marks anywhere. So that's not going to be very helpful. The lunar doesn't look like they're going to be much different now. So you can obtain them from bartering. This looks like maybe a special barter? I'm not sure. No, you can do tier 5 trade goods. Okay. Otherwise, it said you can purchase them for 300 crow coins. The lunars, the solar, which I needed to start off, is 200. I'm probably going to, once I get the final gear, continue to get fiery and frosteds, because I could probably start working on the caravel gear once I actually start getting the resources for that. From all the dailies and bartering that I'm doing, I'm carrying over all the extras or excess to the caravel, which is going to be an advanced ship. The advanced ship is going to be insane because it's a barter-based one, but it's a Carrack as well, so it'll be pretty good. You protected the palace, Turt. So, as far as it is, I do plan on getting at least the 2 Carracks. I don't think I care that much about getting a Valor or the Balanced, because Balanced is kind of meh a little bit. I want 2 things in life. I want the ability to shoot sea monsters and kill them quickly, and the ability to barter quickly. Well, I guess barter more. So, Volante would actually be better for all of that, just like an all-around thing, but the barter ship will get a lot more LT in the long haul, so I'll have that just for that, but which reminds me, actually. So how is that 39 days? Hang on a second. Seaweed is 36 days. The combat is 33 days. Ah, okay. For the advanced Carrack, I'm looking at my list here. Let me double check. So the only thing I'm missing on my Volante one is 5 more barter refreshes for the Parley Beginners. I need a total of 10 more of those, which I might be able to power out tomorrow, 2 of them. I'm gonna try to. So whether I get the brilliant goods or not, I could use all the other stuff too. The advanced Carrack, yeah, I need a lot of those stuff. The Parley Beginners, I need 30 refreshes worth, which can be 15 days or 30 days. The Seaweed Stalk, I have 36 days left to do, or 72 barter refreshes. Great Ocean Dark Iron, that's the, I just call it Dark Iron. I need 25 refreshes. It's an only barterable item. You can't get it through dailies, as far as I know. Those are like on the higher end of things. The combat seals, I need 33 dailies. 49 barter refreshes. But the thing that is going to take the longest time is actually Moonscale Plywood. I need 39 more days on that. And to be honest with you, a lot of these like barter refreshes, like one of them was 49 with the dailies. I might be able to get the combat ones done before the Moonscale Plywood of 39 more days. But the second one doesn't seem like it's that much worse. The Volante will definitely help me out a lot with being able to move around. It'll have more cargo capacity than this. I think it's going to be 16,500 at base. It'll also, I think, be at 120% speed at base, plus the 8% from my sailors. So, well, actually, it'll be more than 8%, realistically, because I'll be able to put all these sailors on that ship. And yeah, that's a lot of speed. I am looking forward to the day that I am able to use more than 3 sailors, because that'll be nice. The issue, though, is having that much more sailors. I might be at the same amount of LT because of the weight part of it. It'll be 6 giants. That'll be 3,000 LT. And then the goblins, I believe, are 200? How much are you? How heavy are you? 300. And dwarf is also 300. So it'll be 900. It'll be 1,200 plus 3,000. So it's 4,200, which is about 12,000. It's a little bit more LT, but I'll be able to move so much faster, have much more turn, and a little bit of break from all the other like small things like 0.3. The widths here is the acceleration. Acceleration, actually, I want to get another one of these enamored. So after I talk to this person, I might hop onto my Zerker and Portafuria and my Sorceress in Velia and check sailors again. So my sailors I had from the very beginning of my time doing sea content, I had to fire recently because I didn't have like the best base stats. There was a dwarf that I fired actually that had almost 5% turn speed, and I wish I would have kept him because he was the right dwarf. Live and learn, though. Okay, we're up to 5,000. Nice. Let's head to my Zerker and try to get another enamored goblin. Innocent, confident, enamored. How are you, good man? Sailor Disair. I'm gonna leave my Zerker here, though. I don't need to double check things with it. I was at the bottom of the ocean there for a second. Probably was, actually. But now this game works. Wharf. We need to go back through the trenches, back over to Encanto. And then we need to refuel, pretty much, with supplies. So, crow coins. Complete all, or hide all completed. 730. So another 908. That'll put me at 6,000, actually. We get in places. What I'm curious about is there a fail stack like chart that people have or have made for looking at the site I usually do, I don't see it. Blue ship parts. Where's the green ship parts? They just don't matter that much, I guess. I guess it just doesn't matter. Video, green, grade, ship, parts, fail stacks. Oh my gosh, what is that? It looks like a claw. Okay. I'm really trying to see if I can find anything here. Your crits Polly for making a big mistake enhancing green grade gear on your ship. So happy for you, I guess. I'll just wing it. Most of my enhancements are just like, yeah, 20%, we hit those. Click it. We hit those. It's just, you want to know how I enhance, that's pretty much it. I've hit many things at 18%, I've hit many things underneath 10%. I just say, we hit those, and usually I do. Just try not to have too much of a care when it, fails, that's all. The game knows your pain and wants you to experience it. Mysterious rock, there's not. Okay. I'm gonna hit to... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit T and I hit R on accident, my bad. No, don't go into the wall like an idiot. There we go. I need to update my barter list, so if I hit this, go to... I wish it would be Belenos every single time, but it's not. Mysterious rock, we have 2. The fabric, we have 3. Elixir 3. Portrait 3. The 102-year-old herb is 2. Fish scales are 2. Caterpillar is 3. Golden dragon figurine is 3. Golden candlestick 2. Statue's tear is 1. Morpho butterfly is 4. Azure quartz is also 4. And 2 and 1. Nice. Then I'm going to go over all my other stuff. This is bartering in a nutshell. I have a Google document that I use, so I'm just like all tabbing out. 26 pirate keys, 32 bronze candlesticks, 34, 34, 41, nope, 37. Oops. Gold chest, 39. Bowman's manual, 25, 26, 29. 32, 54, 36, 22, and 45. Nice. Blue candles, 22, 22 on the ancient orders, 33 on the lobster's fishnet, 27 on the rare herb. Is that 27? 26. Confused myself. I convinced myself that I had more stock because I was looking at my document going, yeah, that's what I have. The document is incorrect. I need to update the document, not the other way around. I can't just tell the game, you're wrong, I do have 30 of those items. It's not just going to magically appear. Urchin spine. 15, 11, 10, 33, 13, 28, 25, 27, 34, 12, 24, 19, 18, and 36. Yeah. And then 11, 10, 12, 9, 26, 32, 30, 18, 12, 20, 26, 17, 28, 20. Okay. My stock is up to date. Near the wharf yet? Gosh, we have so much more to go. Let me go ahead and excuse me. Grab a few of these. Go rations, and I'll use like 50 of them. Fine. What they're there for. Nothing else going on really. Just kind of waiting to move from point A to point B. So when we get back to Ilya, we need to grab 5 different items, and then the round knives. Excuse me, for the frosted blackstones. I believe the trade was around here somewhere. There it is. So I need to get these way over here. Statues tier is actually over here. Do I need statues tier? How much? Let's see. So how much space do I have in Ilya Island? That's the real question that on my mind right now. I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 items that I would need to acquire at least one of, 2 of which were 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think I just confused myself way more than I needed to. And I'm sorry if you're trying to pay attention to what the heck I just muttered, because it's probably not going to make that much sense, I'll be honest. So basically what it comes down to is I think I'm like 1 or 2 inventory slots at Ilya Island off from having 3 of all the tier 5 goods. And as a result, I can only store like 2.8 of all the items. So I have some that are like 4 in storage, like the Morpho Butterfly, for instance. I could sell one, or I could try to trade it if I can trade it. And if I can trade it in like a barter, then that's good. Otherwise, I'll just have to sell it, sadly. I want to try to keep at least 3 of everything, or at least 2 of everything, so when I do refreshes and stuff, I'm stacked, you know, I'm good to go. I need a little bit more storage there, and the only way to do so, unfortunately, is with pearls. Which really sucks. Because I'd be more than happy to throw loyalties at the problem, but for some reason, Ilya Island, it doesn't exist. I don't think it also... Okay, I'm curious now. My brain got thinking. If I go to loyalties, right, and I go inventory, or rather storage is the word I should use. Storage. If I go Valencia, and this has... Okay, it doesn't. Good. Valencia City, Shikatu, and Sand Green Bazaar. If that would have said, like, Encado, I would have been mad. Because there's no way to store anything extra in OE, Okilazai, or Encado, or Ilya without pearls. It's the only way to do it. Because it's for bartering, which is like a pay to win for bartering, sadly. For what it's worth, I did have some extra capital lying around, so I did spend a little bit of that. But I wish that it wasn't paid to win almost, you know, because I need that few extra, and I can't do anything more for storage. And at some point, this does need to also be sacrificed for this. So what I might do is when I go to actually craft like one of these, I want to make sure I have enough for all 4 and just craft them all at once. Otherwise, I'm losing 12 inventory space. I guess I can also temporarily put like 12 items into my caravel, because when I get the Volante, that's what I'm going to be using for pretty much everything. So I could like stockpile as much as I can in the caravel here and don't have to move too far. I think that'd be okay. Oh, I had my sails down. I was like, why am I moving so fast? Because the sails are down. Back to Ilya Island. When we go back to Ilya, like I said, we'll load up. Probably swing by, get those frosted blackstones. Head up to Paddocks, which is Pirate Island. Head around Pirate Island, and then head up into the ocean and figure out where I'm supposed to go. I kind of want to work on a map a little bit, like where each spot is. I think there is a map somewhere I can just find. Because I want to... In order to find out, I have to zoom in pretty darn close to find out where certain places are. So, video bartering. Why do I keep calling it barterting? Bartering ocean map. %90 accurate. I appreciate the honesty. Let's see. This is gonna be... Sure, we'll just keep it that. This might be a... Oh, it is a BNG. Nice. Oh, Rara just made his appearance. Good for you, dude. Open this up and take a look. So this is a map that somebody came up with without having to use a compass. I don't care about that, I'll be honest. I just want like where each of them are. Barter goods to keep guide, what? Are you telling me not everything is actually worth it? Oh, it's just like explaining things that you need. Got it. Might have to just make my own because it seems very difficult apparently to find a map that at least looks somewhat good. This one might actually be it as I say that. image in a new tab. How big is this image actually? That is not how that's spelled. Some of those things are not spelled right, I'll be honest, but I don't like that. It's a Black Desert, like, specific one. I'll probably have to make my own later, sadly. Basically what I'd have to do is, I think I'd have to take everything off except for this. Doesn't matter because there's a storm there. So I need these three down here, but I'm also going to need like this whole side up here. So if I were to do this screenshot, and if I go down here to where OE is, and do another screenshot. There we go. Rawr is I'm fine. Rawr has officially spawned. Sorry, that was gross. About died. We're fine though. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Go over to desktop. Screenshots. There we go. Let's open both these up.
You and me are bored of regularities, living all the
There we go.
dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can
So
chase
if I do
us down,
this,
but we will always win.
I want to add this,
Leading
and I need to expand the canvas.
every time.
It's like a 4,000 by 4,000.
We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible.
What the heck did I just do? Oh.
Don't you see? We're invincible.
I need to lower the opacity here.
We're invincible.
Okay.
We're invincible. We're invincible. Let's escape the gray
Okay,
and
put
let
that
the colors rain.
here.
Turn the shit we see and
Do
our
that.
words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant to be what they don't see. Never feeling wrong 'cause we don't belong, and getting higher.
I'm literally just making a map right now.
Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible.
Does that feel about right? Yeah. It's weird too, because when you go from like up here to down here, the icons change. Oh, now it's not storming down there. That's great.
We're invincible.
No. Temporarily. What do I have on 3? Does 3 not have chat boxes? Yeah, it doesn't. Nice.
We're invincible. We're invincible.
So See, what ends up happening down here is as I move, these icons also move, which is just kind of weird, and I don't like it. So I'm going to try to do just like two like I did before. I can't. Try to do a picture like this. And we'll go up a ways and take a third picture. Up over here. Nice. I said, by making this map, two things are going to happen. One, I'll have a resource that I can use for myself. And two, it's going to be, I will learn a lot more about the region or the area because I'm actually like trying to match up icons and stuff. So this will be helpful. This is more of a bottom photo. This one is the top one. This one's going to be more the middle one. Did I go too far? Yeah, I did. This one will be the middle. To grab. How am I going to do this? Hang on. Need to problem solve a little bit here. Buy supplies, check in. Okay, I need to figure this out. Hang on a second. So. I'm gonna put that there. The land masses show up right, but I guess the point of this is more for reference, not really for anything else, I'll be honest. Bear with me for a few minutes here, ladies and gents. I'm just trying to get a map going here. Very crude map, by the way. And this top one is moved down to how does this work? Probably cut that off. I'm not sure. So I grab it from over here. That's not what I wanted to do. so like where is who? That's my question. So let's take a look at the map here. So the one closest to the Icaro is the shipwrecked Cox Pirates ship. So down here, let's make this shipwrecked Cox Pirates. Launch PS? No. Cox Pirate ship. Of these bats. This right here. This next one above it, over here, is going to be the shipwrecked marine vessel. Shipwrecked marine vessel. The top of the triangle over here is going to be the shipwrecked Rickens. Shipwrecked. R-I-C-K-U-N. Austrias ship. Move this over here. Next one up and over. This one here is the ancient relic. So shipwrecked ancient relic cargo ship. That's a long name. The next one up over here is going to be the Crow Merchant's vessel. Crow Merchant's vessel. The one way over here next to the battleship is going to be the Choles Chico Pirate Union. I know there was a pirate union in this game, or you know. Northeast of this is the Haran. So, shipwrecked Haran's cargo ship. Why does it always come down to me having to make things because it doesn't exist in this game? I will never know. Wandering merchants ship. This one up here. This is the Lantinia's raft. Above to the northwest is the unfinished adrift vessel. Unfinished adrift vessel. One next to the Sea Palace over here is going to be the Old Moon Guild's Carrack. Old Moon Guild's Carrack. And the last one is this one way over here, which is Pacquiao's Combat Raft. Pacquiao's Combat Raft. Alright, now I believe I got them all. Give me a second here to outline these. They need to be other font. Shoot.
My head is heavy, let me lay it down. Into your lap I would love to drown. I need that story I used to hear, to run on and to end disappear. I won't lie down.
It's fine for now. I'll do it more properly later. so I need Caravel, take you out. And load cargo. I'm going to get those 3 round knives. I should have been just doing this while I was doing that, but it's fine. Goldfish scale. We're going to need the 102-year-old herb. Portrait. The elixir. And the fabric. There we go. Frosted. I'm actually gonna need more of these, so let's go ahead and just. I made a mistake when I was doing the map. I was supposed to put it in white text, and then when you do an outline, it has a black line outline. So now I have to redo this whole thing again. It shouldn't be too bad though. Now I have the words there, I just need to retype it all. Shipwrecked records. Ship. How hard it is to move things down 1 pixel on your screen? Very hard. Very hard indeed.
Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling? Just take my hand and take me home tonight. Throwing caution to the wind. I'll take a chance and let you in. Just take my hand and take me home tonight.
Let's try to outline, see how this looks. Probably not really well. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, that makes it way worse. Okay. So instead, makes it pop a little bit. I like that. So now here, how am I going to chop this off? to... YouTube, don't do that to me. Merge that down. Merge. Probably a solid photo now. Should be good enough, right? And then over there, why not? Cut that. Make a new photo. We're then going to paste. And then I can go save. Okay, that's better. Alright, I made a thing. It was a lot of pain, but I had nothing better to do, so... I know it doesn't make for really engaging content, I know, but let's do that. There's no else there, okay. So, what are my places I'm going to? So I need to go to Shipwrecked Haran, Unfinished Adrift Vessel, Lantinias, Hakios, and Crow Merchant's Vessel. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. I built this entire map just so that'd be easier. Let me show you what I mean by that. If I go, I should be able to go screen, and then here we go. So here's the map that I made, and here's my list. So Shipwrecked Haran, it's right over here. Unfinished Adrift Vessel is up over here. Lantinia's Combat Raft is over here. Pacquiao's Combat Raft's up over here. Crow Merchant's Vessel is right here in the middle. So the whole point of this was so I can make this sort of a map so I have an idea roughly where things are. You got the bottom triangle, you got this like floor here, these, and it's like an upper triangle, and then this over here too. So this is what I was doing this whole time. I was just being quiet because there's not much really to talk about or do at that moment, so. I was just hyper focused on it, that's all. Almost made it there though. The highs and lows of activity and inactivity, I'll be honest with you. Like right now, I'm just like, I don't have anything better to do. Sorry about the yawning. Any energy I had is very fast depleting. Although tomorrow we're gonna go back to their billions. Hope you guys are ready for that. Tonight I just need to do a little bit more bartering. After this, I'm probably gonna refresh. I will finish this last little bit of bartering, like getting the frosted black stones, getting the crow coins. Maybe on my way back to OE, I'll probably call a stream there. It's probably like another 20-30 more minutes, something like that. But tomorrow we're gonna do their billions again, provided that I'm feeling up to it. If not, I might just take a day off or something, I don't know. By day off, I mean just no stream. I'll still be doing things though. Banker, barter, continuous, bart. Did I actually get them? I did, nice. Was it actually 1 for 1? Because if so, that is... Wow, it was actually 1 for 1. Sheesh. Okay, so let's head up to Paddocks, because Paddocks has a wharf. We'll resupply up there, and then... And I can also just go to OE. Do I have any tests at OE? Let me do that. This. There we go. For sure, yeah, I don't. But it's closer. So we'll go up to Ravakill on OE. Most bartering when you are doing up in the ocean, it takes you to the Crow's Merchant's vessel, which is the first one right here on the way. So for me today, I need to do the Crow's Merchant vessel right here. Then we need to go to, I think it's this one over here, Haran cargo ship. So let me... Wait, I don't need to go to that one. Oh no, it is Shipwrecked Harans. I hate it. Most of the things are called shipwrecked. And then we need to go... The Unfinished Adrift vessel needs to go after that. Let's go here. So, cargo, merchant vessel, go over to Haran, how do you say that? Lantinia's combat raft, Unfinished Adrift vessel, and then Pakios. That's the rotation that I'm doing now. It's all rotations. How long have I been streaming? I bit my tongue. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours, 44 minutes? Not bad. I'm definitely getting like the end of live stream just like hit a wall and just... Yeah, very close, I would say, to my goal of getting a Carrack. I still have a long way to go, actually, but I just need 5 more barter refreshes. I might try, like I said, knock out 2 of those. I need 1,500 coins. I could finish it tonight, but the issue is I still need the brilliant items, and those are just going to be more so time gated than anything else. I'm not going to spend coins on them, I don't think. If I do, it'll be after at least I get a Toro green cannon and then start spending coins on getting it upgraded, maybe. Because the green grade gear, you need the green grade gear for the Carrack to boost its base stats. Which reminds me, that's something I haven't looked at with all of this, is like base stats. Video Carrack base stats. Because it doesn't say damage wise how much it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, it has 125 turn and break just off the rip. Nice. It'll be faster turn and break than my Galleass. Nice. It'll also have a 1 second less on its cooldown for shooting, and will shoot a little over 2 times the amount of cannonballs. Right now it's 4. It's going to go up to 9. HP is not that much more than a base Galleass. Only 50,000 more. Its rations is going to be 200,000 more. I'm not seeing anything else that's noteworthy. So the cannon gear is what defines how much damage it does. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Does it mean you can have a ship without any guns? Because if so, that's going to suck. So I really should try to get the cannons done and taken care of. Plus 40, nothing very nice. I should probably do this. There we go. And then we'll do life. Why not? Anybody new? No. How many people are online? 3? What happened? Nobody just playing today? At least I can do a guild mission if I wanted to. Not that I'm going to, but did I get trace of memory when I was too busy doing that map? No, I didn't. Okay. Should I just... I'll just go max. Why not? 0.30 mil. If we get any extra, it's fine. I'm not going to be too upset about it. I only need 13, though. Alright, so once we get to OE, it's just a matter of going north west to the crow's merchant's vessel. We go to Haran's cargo ship, Lentinia's combat raft, unfinished drift vessel, and Pacquiao. So this will be a little bit of time, honestly. Probably gonna change it out for sailing XP because we're gonna be out in the ocean. In the shallow waters, when you're not out in the ocean, you only get 1/4 of the sailing XP for moving around. Once you're out in the ocean, you get the full percent. Not 25%. So, probably going to top off of rations over here and then just immediately do that. For my barterer, what should I focus on gear-wise? Because I think... Getting stuck here. I think the... What gives the most LT? Plating? 600, 300, 300, and 300. So the plating I should try to do first. Because then I can barter more. Not that that's going to matter too much, because if I get the Carrack, then the Carrack will actually do the bartering and such, but... I guess we're going to continue watching. Thank you. Hey, Sharkbait finished the drill. Nice. What else was I going to do here? Let's go ahead and repair. I'm just going to head over here. Sailing XP. And then, yeah, we're good. Nice. Oh, wait, we're not good. Have to remove the outfit again. So from where we are, we need to go roughly northwest, slightly more west to northwest, I think. If you're trying to find one of these locations, you want to have it basically dead center of your screen. And if you ever look, there's like a little circle in the background. You see that? There's like a circle right there. Try to line that up with that circle of where you're trying to go in the middle, and then try to see where your character is in comparison. So my character is roughly, this only works too at the 90% or 90 degree right there. So I feel like maybe here would be good for a little while. The closer we get, the more like micro adjustments I need to make, because I can't really tell from this distance because it's too zoomed out to keep me and the point on the same screen, but you know. I just gotta keep reminding myself of the crow coins. This is for 900 more crow coins. 908 to be exact, which will put me past the 6,000 mark. And then I just need to do this a little bit longer. I need to get the Toro cannon, and then I need to start upgrading that bad boy. At least +8. Because that'll be better than my Galleass when I actually get the Carrack. Remember, I still need one more gear for the Galleass to be upgraded. So there is that. I still have time to barter, get more lunar stones, stuff like that. Prices have increased. Nice. Let's put this like dead center of that little circle. Roughly. And then here, I would say this is like the midway point. I'm kind of going a little bit more west, so I need to straighten out a little bit more to the north. Just a little bit. Probably too much. That right there. Very difficult to actually know for sure. Because you can do this, but the issue is, again, unless it's dead center of the screen, it's not in the right place because it's like off to the side. Not only that, but for some freaking reason, these like circle things are in the sky, and as a result, they're not very reliable. So in order to find where exactly this ship is, you need to like zoom all the way in. So you need to find it, zoom in, keep enhancing until you get like directly over it. And that's about where it is, but it's still like a little bit to the south of that, sadly. These are rough approximations, I would say, and you should never say, well, it's on the map I'm looking at, it's right there. You might want to start looking around. And typically it's more to the south than where it is. Very annoying. But hey, once you get a compass and you know where it's at, maybe have a buddy take you out there or something who knows where it's at. It just takes some time to get used to it. Okay, so see, it looks like I'm gonna kind of hit it. I might be aiming for like here, somewhere in this area. I'm gonna aim a little bit to the left, just a smidge. And expanding this was not gonna do much, I'll be honest. So we just kind of chill with the sails. All right. Oh my goodness, this is still gonna take a while. Welcome to ocean bartering, ladies and gentlemen. If you've never seen it before, be prepared for the most exciting journey of your life. It's not the most exciting thing out there, I'll be honest. Still looks like I'm gonna be a little bit to the north, so let's try going a little bit more to the west. I mean, just some minor adjustments, really. Is that actually dead center? Hang on. Dead center of my screen. That's, I mean, there's the webcam. Probably like maybe there. I don't know. We'll get it. Don't worry. Usually about the time I'm like, where's it at? I don't see it. I'm right here. Oh, there it is. Usually what happens. All right. Does it look good? Here it looks good. When I'm over my ship, it looks like I'm gonna miss it. Just me? There's the arrow pointing to like here. But then when I go over it, it looks more, I don't know. I wish that this would be a lot more, what I'm looking for, exact and not like, oh yeah, I think I'm going toward it, you know. I don't want it to hold my hand, but I want it to tell me you're gonna hit it. Like, a good example of this is Breath of the Wild. When you're like going toward a shrine, you hear the beep, 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 and the closer you get, the louder it gets, the more faster it gets, you know? That's kind of what I want in this game. Just give me like an annoying beep to let me know that I'm almost there. That'd be cool. Black Desert Mobile actually has something like that. For those of you who've ever played Black Desert Mobile, you know what I'm talking about when you're in the desert or in the ocean. You get like a little compass thing that shows you, hey, there's a chest in the area, or there's an altar or sand dune or excavation point that you can interact with. And it's all like right there. There's a lot of information thrust at you, but you have the information. Knowledge is power, after all. But here, it's like, yeah, you might be going that way. Who knows? I don't know. I think I'm close to, because, yeah, we got these. That mission just popped up. So is it going to be more to the right? Am I going directly toward it? I'm going right toward it. Nice. So allow me to show you anchor, barter, map. See this? It's almost over where the text is at, because when you zoom in, that thing moves. It's hard to get exactly right. So that is a huge discrepancy, realistically. So from here we go to Haran's cargo ship. I can't move, I'm stuck. Hello. Let's go ahead and swing around here. Lines up. So from where I'm at, it looks like I might be aiming a little bit more than north, so we need to go slightly west. Let's head this direction for a bit, and then we'll, you know, as we get closer, we'll make those adjustments. I'd like to get it perfect, but I don't really care that much, I'll be honest. Only halfway there. Great. Just maybe I can do some adjustments. I go a little bit more to the left. I'm pretty close though, actually. So from where this is kind of dead center of my screen, it looks like I'll be able to hit it. It's also a pain to try to find some of these places when it's nighttime, because you just have no way to know. I think it's, no, that's a 9 shark. Still a ways away, actually. Baby 9 shark, I should say. Yeah, from where I'm at, it looks like I'm gonna miss it. It's crazy. I might miss it, who knows? Nope, there it is. So again, looking at the map, this is where it is. It's weird. I really do hate this, where it's like the ping is in the air, so when you zoom in, it changes its, like, I don't know, depth of field? Its perception? I'm not sure which. So from here, I need to go to Lantinia's. So I need to go roughly there. So Crow, Vessel, that one we just were at, that was the highest of, or second highest of 262 Crow coins. Quite a bit. The one we're going to now is going to be 134. And then the last, well, the last big one's gonna be 278. That's the Adrift vessel. Alright, so let's see. Dead center of the screen. Needs for a little bit more. Ever so slight micro adjustments. I'm gonna miss it, but then I center over it, zoom out, and it looks just right. It's weird. Weird champ. A little bit more to the left. Straighten it out a little bit. Might need to go a little bit. It's hard to tell. I need to almost go straight north at this point. A little bit more. Also need to go straight north at this point. Okay, so where is this thing? Pretty darn close. It's weird too, because like there's a certain point where you feel like you'll be able to see them, but you don't. There they are. Time to barter. Here is. I didn't mean to hit that supply button. Oh, thank goodness. We gained. So this is where I'm at in accordance to this one. If I zoom out, center it, zoom in. Yeah, it looks like you're so far away from it, you know? But you're not. Enough of me complaining, I guess. So from here, I need to go fairly northwest, slightly north, slightly more north, I should say, than northwest. Dead center. So put that there. It's like to the north. I hate it so much. It's fine though. Ooh, I might hit it dead on. That's a large Beaumont battleship. Who's up my battleship? Oh, that would make him angry. Yeah, it's a large battleship. It's like a guild galley. The oars and such. Kind of funny. Everything's like here, and then zoom in. Yeah. Didn't have the left, right, but I did have the north, south. Just about right. It sucks to be you, dude. Can't keep up. I'm a caravel. Not even that fast. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. Sometimes I feel it doesn't load in when I'm close enough, you know? I don't know if it's just me, but that's what it feels like. Alright. Last thing we need is the Pacquiao's combat raft, which is a distance, so we're just gonna kind of aim roughly in that direction and just go roughly. Basically, I just wanted to show you guys what my day-to-day bartering habits have been like. and like roughly what I do. I found out that the daily barter, these 100 points, are replenished about 11 o'clock at night, Pacific time now. Until we fall back, then it'll be 10. So reasonably, I wake up in the morning between, this morning it was 6 to 7, maybe 6:30. If I sleep until like 7 or 8, that's kind of more so where I wake up 6, 7, before 8 typically. I'll hit the refresh, or what I'll actually do is before I go to sleep, I'll hit the refresh once. I'll do maybe a little bit of bartering if I feel up to it, otherwise I'll just leave it for the morning time. When I wake up in the morning, I'll do the barter if I didn't do it the night before. If I did do the barter the night before, then I will hit the refresh again. And then typically by like noon or like 1, 2 p.m., I'll hit the refresh one more time. So 3 times the refresh. Now that I know that it actually refreshes at night, I can refresh and then just go to sleep. That way the refresh will be ready for me and I can just barter and then refresh and then continue bartering. So I can like do 2 times the amount of bartering in one sitting versus doing 1. You know, something simple. Simple, I say. So go like there. Let's see, this will be right there. That's so weird.
It's delicious.
I went up to wish they would fix these. They're not going to because it would be too much work, but you know. A large Goldmont battleship. I tried to find one in a Galleass once. Because they have range, they are scary. That's what I'll say. You just took a chunk out of my HP, dude. Chill. I have people rowing down below. Gosh. Nerve of some people, alright. A little over halfway here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Smell the blackberry and grape from earlier. Maybe flatten out a little bit, go a little bit more east. Also, to some of you watching who maybe watch my Phasmophobia content, I don't know how many people, the Venn diagram is kind of weird, but Phasmophobia, I guess 2.0 or Horror 2.0 or something like that is coming out soon-ish. Let me go to Piranha. Let me cancel that, please, because I don't want you doing that. So everybody go again, and then probably should have gone down to Piranha a while ago, but yeah, it's fine. So let's do this, please and thank you. But the Phasmophobia 2.0 content is going to be released soon.tm, and as a result, I might be doing some more streams of it, just to kind of break up the content, do some other things. Phasmophobia is kind of a fun game. It's more so like a detective itch that I scratch when I play the game. Not so much like, oh yeah, let's go hunting for ghosts. It's purely just because like I don't know what this ghost is, but let's find out, you know. I don't know if Sir is going to be able to join me for that, or if my brother Garrett from Gary the Gamer. We might start doing them on Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's see how close I have to get. Pretty close, obviously, because that's a marker. There they are. It's a tiny little rafts, too. These are Papu, by the way. I know I don't care enough to pick them up. Bye! Alright. So yeah, that's other gaming news, things I'm looking forward to. Phasmophobia has always been quite fun, honestly. Straight south, okay. But tomorrow we're gonna play their Billions. Friday I might take the day off. Feel like I might be needing it. spend Friday just kind of doing Black Desert probably. Even though for the stream I am going to do this, I'm not actually done for the day, but there we go. Bartering has been finished for the stream. What I wanted to do for the stream is done, so let's do this, that, there we go. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you to Waldberg as well as Sir for being here. Appreciate you guys. As well as Cats, thank you for tuning in as well. I don't believe there's anybody else that I missed. No. Alright. If you guys are new around here, you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like down below. Let me know down in the comments section if you guys enjoyed the stream as a VOD. But as far as it is, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Was a good, productive day, I would say. Need to keep up the dedication and discipline to get the items that I need for the Carrack. And then from there, you know, start upgrading things here and there. Try to get the Carrack to possibly blue grade gear eventually. I mean, that's kind of a goal, but who knows? It's going to be a while, and it's a journey. It's a marathon. It's not going to be done overnight. It never is. So thank you guys for tuning in. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.